Okay, guys. Good morning. Let's see here. It's about 5 after 8 in Idaho. And we're just getting moving around. A lot warmer than yesterday, as it turns out. I mean, 5, 6, 7 degrees is a lot in some circumstances, but I feel better. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. There's Wizzy. Morning, Chance.
Cherry popper.
Warmer than yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna drink the rest of my whiskey this morning.
One of those days.
No, there's only like a shot and a half left.
Just tidying up.
Tiny enough. That's exactly what it was.
I hear that.
And then nobody else was awake, and I put my Red Bull up on top of my hood thinking that I was smart, and then idled my car, and I've never had a hotter Red Bull in my life. Woke up, grabbed the Red Bull, was like, well, that's dumb. I won't do that again. And I smashed my tricorn on accident. And I tried to stack something and freaking fell on it. Now I gotta get a teapot and reshape it.
I've been thinking about getting one of those for a couple years, but it'll get me in too much trouble.
What, a teapot?
What's up, Dinner Bell?
I don't think X-ray's awake yet.
You can help me do some brakes on the big red van today? Right on.
I gotta find out what the flipping X-ray's doing now.
Oh, that's anybody's guess. I'm gonna see if they got any coffee made yet. All right, guys. Paul Revere smashed his hat last night. Something fell on it. There's a Gypsy.
Morning.
Morning, Gypsy. I got you on television.
Okay, I'm good. Come in and do a pancake breakfast this morning.
Heck yeah, that sounds
So
awesome.
we're kind of waiting to find out what gear I need to pull for them.
Yeah, I gotta get you on here.
Yep,
They love
there you go.
Ah,
There we go. Good morning, y'all. Yeah, so we're waiting to see what gear we need to pull. Flat top or whatever they need to keep everything warm, whatever. This afternoon, this evening, I am smoking pork loin for dinner.
oh yeah.
Because I believe tonight is the only night I have to cook.
I think that may be the case. So,
Well, because I know tomorrow night after the rally, they're doing the spaghetti feed.
right,
Thursday morning, we're packing
rocking and rolling.
So if we're having dinner tonight, I'm making pork loin for y'all.
Amen. We'll take it.
And whatever's not used, we'll use it as, please excuse the term, and I do mean this, please excuse the term, a tactical meal. Again, the reason why I say that is because that way it only takes 40 minutes for me to pull out a flat top, heat it up.
Right.
In case we get into a spot where we can't use that, or it's got to be an immediate quick thing.
Yep.
So we're trying to put together some extras and stuff to have down the road for wonderful food that you guys can eat.
Awesome.
So it's, yeah.
These guys love you, man. Where are you from, Gypsy? This is your neck of the woods, isn't it?
Kind of.
Where you spend a lot of time
I
out
spend
here.
a lot of time up here. I do a lot of hiking
Yeah.
and trail riding, equestrian trail riding.
Nice.
So I do the Pacific Crest Trail, the Pacific Coast Trail, the Appalachian, the Applegate. So we do spend a lot of time up this way. I ski Tahoe in the wintertime.
Nice.
Not gonna lie. So it's kind of one of those ones. This is the backyard, and we love it. And
Oh, it's just gorgeous
y'all
up
see how
here.
gorgeous it is.
It's
So
amazing.
now y'all understand why I spend so much time.
I do.
up here.
You know, I've never made it out here, and driving it, especially like we do at 20 miles under the speed limit, has just been incredible.
I wish we would have went up Highway 12 instead of the way we came up,
Yeah.
because that would have brought us up between the mountains
Yeah.
and right on top of the lake.
Oh wow.
It would have been so pretty.
I
But-
know we're definitely going to get back out here.
Oh, yeah.
Me and the missus.
Yeah.
And when we're not moving quite so hard. But
At the end of my horse racing season next year, this is where y'all gonna find me.
awesome.
So
Yeah. This guy keeps us going, guys. I mean,
try.
he just kills it every day. He's got Bob brought him an awesome piece of equipment, and he can handle it like a pianist plays the piano. It is just incredible. He knows what to do with that thing, no question. We got the church coming out for a pancake breakfast, it sounds like. People are out and about. There's Mud Pig. And
there is a couple of donuts on the end. It's kind of how the munchies to go.
I'm okay.
There is coffee made, so we can get the coffee going.
That's what I'm looking for.
There you go. Coffee is there. Get out of here. Oh wait, gotta fix sign. Gotta fix sign.
Oh, let's see what we got going on here. Look at that stuff.
Yeah, just like
No, I'll hang loose. I don't want to take too much here. A lot of people. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Patty. Trish. Good stuff. Bob's up, hands up. Kitchen crew's always up and moving. Mud Pig's up. So I will say, as I stand out here in the wind for a little while, it's not getting a whole lot warmer. Let me see here. Let's see if we got it down just a
Oh, there he is. Got his raincoat on.
Who's got a raincoat on?
Oh boy.
Good morning, Mrs. Smith. How are we doing today?
Now you got coffee.
Yeah, I got a little couple. I did. So I'm pleased with that. I like a cool night to sleep in personally.
Yes, when you're sleeping.
When you sleep, it's nice to have a little bit of chill in the air, and
Yeah.
you can tell you're warm underneath. But
Yes.
it's cold outside.
I agree with that.
Yes. So I like that. Even at home, I like to crack the windows when it's mid-50s or something. And we heat with wood, so it does run you out. Whoops, excuse me, ladies. Let me see here. Let's see, we got some donuts. They're from yesterday, but
Oh yeah, you go through
They
that
don't look
awkward
bad.
stage where you can't tell if it's just long or if you're lazy or what's
Yeah,
going on.
it's like no, and I brush it daily, so.
okay, guys, here we go. There is the tiny camper. They made it. Ambulance made it. Eric made it. A little bit late, but they made it. So that's what counts. We're gonna do some work on the big red van today. Rear tire looks like it's holding good. We plugged it up yesterday. What do you say, Dinner Bell? There's donuts up there. Okay, guys. I got Mrs. Mechanic a little bit of coffee here. Just she loves her coffee. I like mine black. She likes a little bit of fixins in it. I don't drink a lot of coffee myself. Whoops. We're dropping stuff. Is AJ Dinner Bell or Half Pint? He's the boy that runs around, right? Dark-haired kid. I'll be honest, I don't know everybody's names. There's a lot of handles around here. That is the same school bus. He dropped off for a couple days. I'm not sure what they were up to, but he did a bunch of work on the ambulance after she was in that accident. And then, like I said, disappeared for a couple days, but then now he's back, so we're glad to see him. Nice guy. I don't know all the kids or his wife, but that's not uncommon for me, to be honest. I try, but there's a lot of people here. Yeah, we'll see what we can talk to AJ's folks and stuff then. I'm gonna set you guys down a minute. See the flag again. I don't want to surprise. Chairs blew over last night. That's okay.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, pit crew. We're all the way in the back. I'm surprised more people didn't move back here because it's so peaceful. I say if Gypsy's back here, then there may not be coffee up there. Haha. No, I don't know what he's doing. I'm not used to seeing Gypsy without his sunglasses. What on earth did he bring us? He is such a sweetheart. Like, you never know what you're going to get from Gypsy. Oh
my goodness. A big thanks to Nancy C with some pepperoni sticks. These look delicious. To the mechanic. I'll split them up with the other guys at Wrench On Stuff. You guys are awesome. You really, really are.
It wasn't from Gypsy. It's from Nancy C.
There we go. Those look delicious.
I couldn't tell what they were in the container. Kind of looked like licorice in a way from a distance.
Those are baby pepperonis. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I will put the hurt on those.
Yes, you will. You probably get a stomachache for eating them all. What does it say?
Mechanics from Nancy C.
Awesome.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you so much, Nancy.
We did have a pretty good
That's so sweet.
night last night. A little bit warmer than last night, and we didn't have a chance to get it set up yesterday, but we had some real nice folks from here in town. Well, Coeur d'Alene just stepped down the road, drop off a heater for us, which I'm sure will be handy because it is chilly up north here. I think we're gonna run 90 for some time, so it's not exactly gonna be a heat wave. Do some brakes today. We might try and do some horns. I gotta see what's around. I have not been able to get DOT airline fittings anywhere. Usually truck stops will have them, but we haven't been stopping at the old time shops that have mechanics there. We're all like, the modern truck stops I'm sure you're familiar with.
Thanks you guys so much for being with us today. Thank you all for your kind words and your support.
Yeah, Wizzy waves up.
Yeah, I thought I saw
I've seen him out
Wizzy
and about.
walking around.
He was
just
talking to
doesn't.
Paul Revere earlier.
Yeah.
Paul Revere smashed his hat last night, you guys. So something fell on it. He was stacking stuff up in his car and something heavy came down and got it good. So he's got to find us some steam. But
That's what I was thinking of, is some steam.
yeah, that's how you do those.
Maybe we can even take it to a dry cleaners with the steam.
Tea kettle. I bet Gypsy can hook them up.
Oh, I forgot all about having
We
it.
got a hot water heater on that smoker.
We do. So it'll smell good after we're done.
I know. It should be clean water.
And I thought about it, like earlier. I always call you all the pit crew. But then maybe it should be like patriotic pit crew. I don't know. You guys tell me what you want to be called.
hats do take a lot of work, unless you don't mind them being pretty beat up.
Felt hats are really interesting to watch being made. It's truly an art form. Oh, patriotic pit crew, PPCs. That's what I was thinking, Rosie. You could get it to pepperonis. It's like 8:30 in the morning, but so what all is on deck for the day?
Well, of course, a lot of people are squalling. They want their horns put on, so on and so forth. Well, a couple people. It's just we're moving around a lot, and I like to do it right. Minnesota Mike wants a set of horns. He's got them. He's got an air tank and a pump, but we gotta wire it up. He doesn't want the pump in the cab. We need some pressure switches, to be perfectly honest, which I am not able to locate locally. There's probably somebody around here, Clinic Supply or somebody like that, but I can get some, but they only run up to like 60 psi, which is going to be not enough to blow those horns.
Which ones are you talking about?
Donnie, Tom, that's all right. Donnie's watching. Donnie ordered some parts for his BMW. We're going to slap them in. We'll get some stuff done.
Good morning, Double L.
But we got brakes to put onto a big red van. We've got a radiator hose to swap out on a BMW. We've got X-rays train horns need some service. I'm not sure what happened with them. He probably tore the diaphragm from unregulated air. We've got it a little bit better set up now, but we'll get some stuff going on.
We're almost 300 miles from Boise.
That's not bad.
And X-ray has train horns. They should be,
He blew them out.
oh no. So yeah, he definitely needs train horns, huh? My thought exactly, Ellen, on the initials, so maybe we'll just be the pit crew. I have been to rallies with anti-CCP, and I'm telling you, it's been a few years, but I still have their voices in my head, like
Tragic stories.
very tragic. I will never forget the Chinese that have came over here for their freedom and safety. It's really a sad story. We got to hear a little bit from the lady at the last rally. Where were we at? Over in Olympia?
Yeah, same gal I've
And I
heard
know
before in
a couple of people were like, are we even at the right rally? Yes.
Yes.
That's the message that needs to be received.
This is not about vax mandates.
It is, but
it
it's
is, but
bigger.
it's not just about.
It's about American freedom.
It's about American freedom. It's about all the things that you guys remember from when you were younger, when you were growing up, that are just have fallen by the wayside. And you know, they have this fever to change everything and do it different. I know. I sure remember taking bottles back for a deposit, and everybody did it. And then we went to aluminum cans, and they get thrown away. Bottles get thrown away, and the recycling craze is just going berserk. So now we've got to recycle glass. We were already recycling glass. That's what nobody seems to understand.
FTFE 2019, you were actually timed out by me, which I rarely do, so just tread lightly and have a wonderful day. Keep positive. especially before noon, before I've had my whole cup of coffee.
Mrs. Mechanic is not a morning person.
It's not only that, but I just see so many lovely, positive comments in here. I mean, we've got 373 people watching, and most people are for our movement, and that's what this is about. So, yeah. Mudpig's horns. Mudpig had to take off his horns
Listen,
in order to put the trailer on. Okay, we're not going to be talking about Mudpig's horns. Once he is done hauling a trailer on that semi of his, we can install them back to where they were. Or if Mudpig wants to choose another location where they, you know, he can have his horns and a trailer simultaneously, hey buddy, we can do that too. So no more about the crap that we can't. It's out of our control.
yeah, I'm definitely game to do horns, but I like to try and do stuff like brakes and coolant issues and stuff that will cause catastrophic vehicle failure or accidents before I get to the fun times.
I know someone else responded to that guy. I'm looking at the comments.
Talk is cheap, Sandy, but we have not lost our credibility, and we're not just talking.
No,
We're rocking and rolling. We're picking up
it may not even
followers
be
everywhere
here
we
to
go.
us. You don't even have to address the call. That's right, Sweet and Spice. It's Idaho. There have been a lot of good-looking cowboy hats around here.
And that's exactly right, Martin. We all used to recycle glass, and then they didn't want to do deposits on bottles anymore. We could put the horns on top of the cab, but I really don't want to do that with the tools and equipment I have here. When you put horns on top of a cab, you got to be pretty careful, otherwise it will leak. So I'm leery about doing that.
FT, absolutely. And I'm sorry that you don't see it.
There's Wizzy out and about. I've seen him once already.
Tucker's over there.
We'll check out Tucker's box here in a couple minutes. Sitting in the Jeep at the moment with that nice forced air heat. Pretty cozy.
It's kind of chilly out there in Idaho today. Yesterday I went to a couple of parks. Ended up at Corbin Park, maybe. It was right on the Spokane River. It's very, very pretty. I was amazed at the people jogging wearing face masks. As soon as I entered the park, I got a lot of comments about my Gadsden flag. My window was down and I heard them, so I just told them to make sure they read what my flag said and complied. And then I kept rolling. But Nobody came up to hassle me. I just sat there in peace looking at some gorgeous, gorgeous views. They had a frisbee, you know, they were, what is it called? Frisbee golf. Ton of people out there.
Well, we got a bunch of stuff to do today, but I'll be honest, the convoy gets going later than I was expecting when I left for it. I'm still surprised almost daily. At 8:45, people are just
Do we believe in people's rights to wear masks?
Absolutely.
We believe in the choice. We believe in freedom. Freedom. I'm not anti-mask, but I have a little bit of common sense, and I'm a long-distance runner, and I don't think it's very healthy for the people that are jogging all by themselves out in a park to wear their mask for their own safety. That's my own judgment. That's my own opinion. But no, if they feel the need to wear the mask while they do that, I just feel bad for them, and I worry about their health. However, no, I'm not anti-mask. We're not anti-vax. We
Yeah.
have children.
I am pro common sense, and that's if
Yeah.
I'm not near anyone else in an outdoor environment, physically exerting myself. I don't think I need to wear a mask. I don't wear one when I'm out cutting firewood. You know, I mean,
Oh, why what, FT? I'm about ready to ban you, so please make your next comment.
positive.
I was going to say, make it good enough that I want to keep you.
Sweet. Looks like we got a backhoe now.
I wish. I could drive that in Convoy.
Couldn't keep up.
No, but you know, I'll get there. We're usually rear door anyway.
I got a backhoe a little bit newer than that one, and it's got a top speed for the factory of 23 miles an hour, and that's very, very fast down the road in a rubber tire backhoe.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone in the pit crew today?
But the church is showing up, local church, to do a pancake breakfast.
I don't even care about the algorithm. I just have a big heart, and you know, I don't really like booting people out. I don't have a problem with it, but I'd rather not.
I hope the sun comes out too. If this cloud cover would disappear, it could be a nice, bright, sunny day. I'd love to see it, you know, low 60s, something like that.
Mander doesn't have as big a heart as me, and that's okay, because I need Mander to keep me in check. Thank you, Mander. Mander is awesome. So is East Hill. I've got like the best mods. I've got the best pit crew. We've got the best camping location here. I mean, it is quite awesome today. I don't even know where my hat is right now. Got my hat. People need to wash their hands more often. Exactly. Yeah.
We always washed our food too. When you got vegetables and stuff from the grocery, you'd always wash them. Do people do that now? I'm not sure. I don't hear it like we used to.
I like just taking a little bit of vinegar and water and wiping off some of my handles and light switches. You know, those surfaces that you touch often. And I'm telling you, I think just because I do that, my family gets sick a lot less. You can't hide from germs, but you don't have to, like, welcome in, you know, to your home and keep them there.
You guys have seen me eating sandwiches with my hands black as night from my dirt and grease. So that keeps me healthy as well, I figured.
At the same time, I ate while I was working at the bank drive-thru. No gloves.
My hat is, I won't say ruined, but the bill's got that oiled feel.
right, Richard. Safe travels. You gotta pick me up some chocolate milk. Please. Patriot operator, never wipe anything down or wash my hands.
And I bet he doesn't get sick either. I spend a lot of time in a lot of weird places that many folks would consider extremely dirty. A lot of them aren't as dirty as you think. There are different kinds of dirt to keep in mind.
Now here's something with the children and the mask. My kids are all much, much older. But I have a sister who is quite some time behind me, and her children are 10 and 12. So for the whole entire time when I would have them, and it was really hard to go and do fun things because I refused to go into any places where they had to have a mask. I did not make my nieces wear a mask. And I just really refused to go into any location where they had to wear a mask. And then that took away like a lot of our fun. We couldn't go to the pottery place. We couldn't go to any stores. It really just left us with the state parks. And
Not bad.
we had gone to the state parks before. We love them, but you know, there are times that, you know, we just wanted to go in and have some, you know, ice cream inside of a place, or go into the store and grab some items on the way home out of for like convenience. But no, I know that they have to wear their mask for school. I know that they don't like it. They're really, really smart, mature kids. They kind of understand a lot more of what's going on than some adults. But I think it's really sad that we masked up our children. It was unnecessary and not needed, because if you want to believe the science that they feed you, the science said the kids weren't carriers, they weren't getting it.
One thing to keep in mind, guys, is that science, by its very nature, is never settled.
I want to see the science on what happens, you know, to these children who have grown up wearing masks and not being able to identify emotions on people's faces.
A lot of speech issues.
Speech
Not being able to
issues.
see how people move their lips.
Not to mention, you know, it's a freaking safety issue in my opinion. That was my first thought. We're going to mask up. I really, really think that the mask, quite honestly, in my opinion, oh, we have a disease, we need to mask up. Everybody wear your mask. Now you can commit crimes without being seen. Who wants to wear the damn mask anyway, huh? It's usually the criminals.
And there are plenty of people with underlying health conditions who need to take extra precautions to avoid being sick, just like they do with the flu or anything else, though.
But those people have enough common sense that they had already masked up for their own health and safety.
Correct.
It wasn't no damn mandate.
And I'm not anti-mask or anything like that. I don't care what you do. I absolutely do not care what you guys do.
And that's a great point, because if you've ever painted while wearing a mask or done some of the work that I've done
Oh, yeah,
while
they
wearing
don't
a
know.
mask, you know that they do not, they're not, yeah.
You guys put as many masks as you want on and go sand drywall for an hour, and then blow your nose into a black towel, and you tell me how well the masks work.
Please do it for me and
Just
send
one
me
time.
videos.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I've got some drywall back at home. We
that'd
can
be
even
good.
test it out on, man. Like, I got y'all covered.
And yeah, if stuff works, I'm all for it.
Angela, I'm not into boycotting, but yeah, the companies that used our health in this pandemic to get rich, I'm not shopping there anymore.
Well, I thought it was pretty bad that the small operators, mom and pop shops, all had to shut down. You know, the hair cutters. And my wife was working at the bank when COVID came on and they shut everybody down. And there's a gal we know who has a hair business, and she came through, and you know, it was just.
I heard so many stories while working at the bank how this pandemic unnecessarily crippled God-fearing Americans that were awesome community members.
I mean, ruined people's lives
Yep.
that they had worked decades for.
Quite honestly,
Simply because they weren't allowed to operate.
being a landscaper in my area, I made bank last summer. I could be home working for the next 3 months and be set for the 9 months after that. I'm very, very fortunate this pandemic has only, really, for me personally, has benefited me. However, I think I'm one of the very few. I'm surprised that, you know, especially being in California with the warm weather, I'm itching to get in the dirt. I'm itching to do something. Yeah, we can drive. Yep, you got to turn the brake off. We're just going to take a quick trip up to the front. Got all of our stuff packed up. It's safe here anyway, you know that. You know, we just leave our stuff here and everybody gets along. We share. We help each other out. It's the only way to be successful is teamwork, you guys. I know you know that. We could stop and I can ask Lizzie if we can look at Tucker's bed real quick. I think he's out over there. Yeah, I see his feet. All right. Tucker's laying beside there too. Oh, it's kind of rocky. Oh, peekaboo. They want to check out Tucker's dog bed. Is that okay? Alrighty, and Tucker's gonna come and greet us. Hold on, we gotta tell Tucker hello. I'm just petting him real quick here. He's so soft. They're very interested in his cage.
It's just that Mike had, from what Mike told me, he had 17 loads that needed to go to Nevada.
But it has like,
He can't do
you
all
know,
those loads
a
himself.
bar that goes through. It pops down. It looks super durable.
Tried to get Marcus to go run a load.
I hardly ever see Tucker in it. Wow, but it gives him a safe spot to. I know that animals usually like their little homes. They like to feel safe. But yeah, that's really cute. I'm more interested, you know, in what he has on top. We thought about it for the Jeep. I could put it right there, but then what would I do with my flags and my CB antenna? There's like nowhere to hook this to. And then like, yeah, I wish I had more time and then we could have done something more. We've got so much metal at home. I can even weld. I really, really wish that we had more time to prepare. But it's all good.
It's all
I'm
good.
living without my full-size American flag on my car for the last couple months, so we'll be okay without it. But if anybody can figure out a way to attach a full-size flag to my Jeep, I would love it.
I
But
gotta get you a hitch, baby.
yeah, we gotta get a hitch.
I gotta get a hitch. I haven't been able to.
We need to put some more
I
metal
should
on
just
the
send
car.
one to the house because I have not been able to get one fast enough where I can get it.
Everybody's back from pizza yesterday. Got a full house. In church. I completely missed it. Completely forgot about it. I had my own church at the park. And I'm telling you, I think it was more beneficial than, I don't know. I'm an outdoors person. I know I've been living outside for the past couple months, but it's different being on concrete than out with God's country.
Looks like Marcus made it, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody said anything. He just needed to.
Yeah, we could have had him on the road quicker.
Belt, like a half hour. It's just a Ford V10 gas engine. It's not hard to find.
Let my truckers roll.
There's our boy X-Ray rolling in. He's up and about. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but.
Mother has no idea where he is. I've been waiting 5 minutes to take the kids fishing.
Alrighty, I'm so sorry about that, you guys. I'm getting a lot quicker with the mute button, though.
We're looking.
We're going to look.
Hey, Francis, was Paul Revere here this morning?
Yeah.
Did he go to a hotel or something?
I saw Paul this morning.
Okay, I'm wondering if he went somewhere with him.
I don't know.
Because it's either Paul Revere or X-Ray he's always with.
Well, he ain't with X-Ray because
Right,
I
know
just talked to X-Ray. So
Yeah, X-Ray's
looking for him.
too. I don't know. He'll show up eventually. Hopefully here sooner than later. I'm getting mad.
There goes Eric. I'm not sure where they're going to put those horns on that car, but good luck to him.
Yeah, because you said I couldn't have the horns on the top of my car. I'm feeling jealous.
I can make a bracket, but where I'm not screwing to the roof. That's
I
just.
know. I know.
We got some guys around here that do stuff that just reeks of raw inexperience. Man, Gypsy's got them going.
It smells so
It smells
good. Like,
amazing. Hey guys.
hello, hello.
There's Mrs. G.
It smells very good. Swing around the back, but I don't think he's back there.
I'd call Chance, but
I don't have his number. I don't even see him back there. I was thinking maybe he's hanging out with them back there, but
my guess he's wandering around as a young boy is
yeah,
apt to do.
he doesn't stay in one spot for very long.
They got him. X-Ray found him.
Awesome. Dinner bell is found.
No worse for the wear, I'm sure.
It's probably, yeah.
He was probably wandering around like a boy that age is apt to do.
I know. There's lots of times our kids don't tell us where they're going to go. And then sometimes they don't respond to me.
Magnets might work.
I'm impressed with the magnets that we've used so far for the CPs. Sometimes we go pretty fast.
Not too many folks here.
And see, Captain Snappy said something about those rails up there.
Oh, I can
See,
mount
part
some
of them's like hooked to the Jeep, and then the other ones are for my kayaks. Receiver hitch.
I gotta find a receiver hitch. We just haven't been. I look almost every place we land. I didn't look when at the last place I should have, but I'm running out of room in the Jeep. I gotta do something. I need a hitch, and then we're headed back to DC, and I can get back to the shop for a couple hours even. I can lift some stuff up, no question.
Right path. I'm kind of guilty of that already. I'll go someplace where I feel good and it's nice and peaceful and quiet. I can hear the water running, and then I can turn on the live, and I get the best of both worlds. And I love being a live stream viewer myself. To know if we're planning on staying with the Convoy indefinitely, or do we plan to leave at some point?
Indefinitely is a strong word.
Very strong word.
I have a
We actually
house and farm and
plan
stuff
to
that I'd rather
leave.
not lose.
Yep, we plan to leave April 21st was our deadline.
Yeah. You can see how that's working out.
It's May now.
Well, March 10th was our deadline, to be honest.
We keep pushing that deadline back, but honestly, since April 21st, we've not even, Patriot Mechanic and we did not discuss staying after the 21st. This has just happened. We know that we're headed back east. When we head back east, I need to stop at my home. I need to go home. I keep forgetting to remind them to water my plants. I need to go home and get my personal life back in order. And then I'm going back on the Convoy. Patriot Mechanic Dennis here, he says that he is going to skip ahead once we get close to Ohio. And he wants to take a couple days to get his truck ready to go.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
This girl's still going to be in her comfy Jeep.
Being flat-toed by my 30-plus-year-old dump truck.
Well, I thought that was kind of like your dump truck, but it's smaller, the one that just passed.
I got a
At first it looked like it, but
91
it's similar.
International 4900
But yeah, we have
is the one I'd bring.
like those fence boards that I talked about last month. Well, not to you guys because we weren't live, but we've got fence boards to replace and a deck to install. Like one of our customers that is a long-term customer. They're really awesome. They're waiting on us. So I've got more responsibility than just the Convoy. When we were in Hagerstown, it was easier for me to budget my time and, run back 5 hours back home, move that building, and then get back to Hagerstown. Being this far away, it's not possible. So I would like to get back to Ohio to make a little bit of money to keep me going through next winter and to keep my integrity with my customers.
And I'm not sure how long the Convoy is going to convoy. I just don't know what's going on with them. So that makes it a little trickier too.
I don't know what's going on here. This looks like something they do in South Dakota.
Can he get in there? Yeah.
But yeah, it's...
I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, wow,
here.
he's all the way up on the curb. You can't push that semi. Trying to open up the thing, get it on.
What the hell happened?
Who knows?
No, you don't. Okay, come on.
Come on, red Jeep. She's giving us mean looks.
I don't know what's that's steel panels. You got a lot of tires on there.
But my heart is definitely in this 110%.
Oh, look, it's my boy.
Even if we are not on the Convoy, I'm calling and writing letters, spreading the word, you guys. And, you know, not only Joe's horns is not our responsibility, because Eric said that he was going to install them, and then Joe's viewers were going to buy him a gimbal for it. So that deal's already been expressed.
I don't think he
But
wants me
guess
horning
what?
it.
Yeah, he doesn't want you horning it. Look. Goodness, pit crew.
What happened?
The
Battery's
peanut
dead.
butter is back in the tent.
Oh my God. Do you want a battery, Mrs. Mechanic?
No, we need peanut butter.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is my phone's going to die.
You didn't have it charged? You got 56%.
No, it was fully charged.
Let's go say hi to my Coco. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Oh, Eddie has it locked. Zoom out on her. She's so pretty though. Since I can't feed her, I'm getting back in the Jeep. Yeah, you guys, the horns were fun. I love the horns. I cannot believe how much I love the horns. But at the same time, this isn't a party. This is something serious. So we've got to take care of the serious problems before we get into the fun. I know probably, because we're leaving here, I think, Thursday. I know I need an oil change. We're going to have to go and get an oil change very soon, because I'm not driving this back across country with 0%. I just got my oil change before we left. And I really like taking care of my car. 007 has been leaking, you know, like he's got to stop and fill his stuff up. We've got the part ordered. It'll be here tomorrow, I believe. I can't even think of the two other things that we got to do, but it's like actual mechanical work that, you know, it can't be overlooked. The horns can be overlooked. I was watching Lides yesterday and I saw the whole deal go down. It's none of my business, but it takes something off of our plate, you know? And that's how I look at it. I've got an agenda for the day. I need to reach my goals, get stuff done. And like I said, teamwork. So as soon as somebody else says that they are going to do it, I take it off of my plate. And I trust my teammates that they'll do it.
It is all rolled up.
Yeah, and it's locked. So he might be in there for distance. Oh, you didn't have to like get peanut butter in there. We've got so much back at camp. Like we've got.
I like peanut butter.
We are getting low on the jar that I have in the tent, though.
That's why I got one.
He bought us more peanut butter for Coco. We won't let her see it since we can't give it to
Oh,
her with
she
the
sees
doors. I know, she probably does see
Look
it.
at
Look
her.
at her, man. Oh, I feel so bad. None of the windows are cracked this time because it's kind of cold. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Coco.
Oh, that guy made it out and is trying to take another shot. He'll turn the other way this time.
Yeah, thank you, Philip. I'm going to check into those magnets.
Yeah, we can mag something up to the top of her car.
But then it's another thing. Like I just got done saying that I really need an oil change. I've got to pick my priorities. Yes, Mike, it was it was just timing. And you know, when Brian first started leading us, one of his speeches was, you're not going to be able to actually care about this movement and be a part of it and not walk away without gaining a bunch of family members. And that's exactly what's happened.
I'm gonna get Tom a cup of coffee. You want anything, baby?
See if they have any sweet tea in there,
Okay.
because I'm out.
Tom will be back in like 5.
Mm-hmm.
Black?
He saw us up here.
They are pretty handy, Tom. Time for work.
Blinky's messaging us. He needs some coffee to get him fuel. He's such a sweet, sweet man. Just trying to scan over your comments here, catch up with y'all. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're allowed to physically put anything into another person's mailbox. I think that might be a federal law, but you can definitely mail things to people. I'm out right now, but I used to have a lot of pamphlets in my backpack, so whenever I would go to the restrooms at different places, I would just leave it someplace, you know, clean, like stuck in the mirror. That way, kind of felt like I was littering, but then at the same time, just put it right behind the mirror, and then if they see it, they may want to read it. You can always go to the peoplesconvoy.org for information. Oh, sorry, Miss Pearl. Welcome to life. Thanks, KG, but I've already been here for over 4 decades. Shut up. Joe's been there since day 1. Why isn't he getting his horns hooked up? Maybe because Joe doesn't need horns. I'm going to put y'all on hold for just a moment. Good morning, good morning.
God dang, it is chilly out there. What are they saying? 47, which I thought was great this morning, but it was a lot better than 39 yesterday.
I really appreciate you guys sticking with us when I have to mute you like that. I try to make it as quick as possible. Just because we had to go on mute, but that's okay. Because
easy, steady.
Little Blinky, we're on our way back with your coffee. Yeah, you guys need to go and subscribe to Tommy Trucker Little Blinky.
He is the one who is pulling the step deck with the flags. And they look good.
Kitten, sometimes I blow my horn so much it overheats. Horns are not a necessity, even on this convoy.
They're a safety measure for trucks to get people out of their way and get attention, but no, it's...
Joe doesn't drive a truck.
No, we're doing horns low priority.
And no train horn is a necessity.
Yeah, Mud Pig already has an air horn on his truck, guys.
Is Freedom Ford watching? Yes, he is. Hello, hello, good morning.
If Freedom Ford's watching, I might try and nab that can of brake cleaner I loaned him the other day.
Yes, Freedom Ford, if you have the brake cleaner.
You can have it back, I just need a little bit.
Just gonna use it today. Mander, it is the real Freedom Ford. That is Andrew. The Freedom Ford chat is his second phone. That way he can communicate with us while he is able to continue his live stream on his other one. So I thought I told you, maybe you might have had to leave or miscommunication there. I'm so sorry that I should have emailed you or something to make sure that you got my info. But no, that's our Freedom Ford.
Real deal Holyfield.
So yeah, I'm so honored that the Freedom Ford, Little Blinky, and Double O are watching my live. No, man. I'm sorry for... better leave Joe alone. Who are you threatening, Mike B? Oh, we're not going far, Tom. I like living on the edge. Think the meeting is at 10?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll live stream it.
Yes, we will.
Who are you all saying to leave Joe alone to? I'm not seeing any comments directed at Joe. We're usually the rear door. I can get a photo with the Jeep and the flags.
Let me find me some. Oh, there's Tom's tractor. First white one with the bull bar.
We're going over to Blinky his coffee.
Yeah. Good morning, guys. The status of the People's Convoy is about a half hour until we have our meeting.
Yep. We are still in beautiful, beautiful Post Falls, Idaho.
That is one misbehaving dog.
She doesn't misbehave. He's cheesy.
I see what she's doing.
Hey, pretty girl. Hello, Miss Lily.
How are we today, sir?
Hold on here. We might as well get brand new container. I gotta open it up with one hand. I gotta get my little grippers need to be stronger. When I was installing fence, doing those ties by hand instead of pliers, I had some strong little fingers. Sitting in the car for 2 months has like completely taken away a lot of my strength. We just got Miss Lily some peanut butter.
Hot peanut butter.
Lily, Lily,
You
Lily.
like peanut butter too?
She doesn't stop long enough.
Yes.
She's such a rowdy little, she's a pistol. She is full of energy. She just loves bouncing around. She's a go-getter, life lover. Just having fun.
All she does is sleep.
When she gets out of the truck, she loves life. But yeah, she sleeps a little bit. But isn't she so cute?
Morning, Eric.
Thank you, Janet.
Me and George is gonna go pick that thing up because I'm gonna take the master cylinder.
Yep.
Because I know it's got the wrong grommet. That I can use it for comparison, and then I can return the master cylinder.
So you have Joe's horns under control, right? Just so the pit crew knows that we're not ignoring him. I said this is a teamwork and we can rely on our teammate to help. But
Well,
they have
we're
still
going-
been created drama.
We're going to Lowe's because according to their website, they have the bigger style air compressor switches, like you put on like a normal big air compressor in stock. They've got like 3 different ones they say are available in stock. So, and that'll give me the adjustability because I don't think I want to run them all the way up at 150 psi. I think that compressor is going to smoke because it's the Harbor Freight. Yeah.
That's why we need to just switch on X-ray.
Yeah. So yeah, no, we're gonna run and do that tomorrow or today.
Right.
I'm gonna go pick up that reservoir. I just didn't want us both to run in the same place.
Sounds good then.
I'm gonna confirm that it's got the bigger gasket than what's in the master, and we'll take the master.
I can't wait to see
What's up with you,
Sasmac
Rick?
again.
You know how
Battery.
that battery?
Yeah, we haven't figured out what
Like your
its
truck?
life yet. But
Oh no, Wizzy has a
Buy
dead
all that
battery.
Digital movie studio.
that's what I'm looking for.
I'll run back there.
Sam, I don't know what I thought when I joined the
Wife's
convoy.
right there. You talk about jumping in the
I
van.
found a battery.
Repeat it so we all can hear that.
I said your wife's right there, and you're talking about jumping another man.
Eric's
See
kind of
what
a
I
pervert
mean?
guy.
Eric is like
I'm a
his,
He makes a
joker.
lot of late
No,
he
homosexual
thinks that
jokes.
he's funny
Pervert
saying
that's
perverted
after dark
things and
criteria.
look like
I'm just, hey, it
we're all
made
laughing
everybody
at
laugh.
him.
I'm the guy that's just gonna say stuff to make you laugh. Off the wall, oddball.
I think
just to
Eric
make you
says
laugh.
stuff to make himself laugh because I don't think a lot of it's funny, but that's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just some of your humor isn't like, it's not even like potty humor from like, you know, grade school. It's just always about sexual innuendo, and I didn't know if you had any other things to talk about. But that's why I don't really talk to you, Eric.
All right, sorry.
So, I mean, just want you to know. Yes, Eric is single. But hey, you're getting hits, Eric. They want to know if you're single. Well, now we know why he's single.
Glad I'm not on your bad side.
I love you, Blinky. But you don't say some of the shit that he has said to me
on my page.
and keep my respect.
That's the thing.
Okay? You don't say
This is
some of
your
the shit
page.
that has been said to me and keep my respect.
I was watching GWT yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't remember the whole thing. And he put it in a nutshell. There's a freedom of speech.
There is.
But this is your page. This is your house.
This is my life.
Okay.
I don't have to tolerate people saying stuff to me.
Exactly.
I don't have to listen, and I don't have to be around them.
Exactly. And that's what he was getting the point across.
That's all I want to say. This is why I don't really go over by Eric, and I know that he thinks that I don't like him.
I've told him before.
But it's really just like he has said some things that have made me feel very uncomfortable, so I stay away from him.
She's not the only one.
And you know,
I have my choice of mechanics that I go to. Okay.
and it's not even about his mechanicking skills. He makes me
No,
feel icky.
that's what meant about his skills.
We all get along with different people here, some better than others, just like you guys do at home.
See, y'all, I told you I'm real, and if you don't like it, you can move on. I shoot from the
Very
hip.
real.
I do not hide things, and I have no filter, and I don't spend my time sugarcoating stuff. So when I tell you that you don't talk about people negative in my chat group when they're not here to defend themselves, I was right in front of Eric when I said those things. You saw his reaction. I'm not doing this for anything but being me, being myself.
Come on, Lily.
Who's talking to me?
See, you need to take this because I got to get on my phone because I want to read their comments.
Okay.
You go, girl.
There goes Mrs. Mechanic.
Big D.
Must be getting time for the meeting.
Lily wants more peanut butter.
She runs away real fast.
Actually, she's had enough, Jessica. She's had enough.
That's fine.
Gotta remember, she got a little bitty belly.
That's why you ought to see the scoop that I give Coco.
Yeah.
Eddie's dog.
It falls off before I get to the go back to the horn. But Coco,
Morning, sir.
Morning, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. My wife wanted me to say thank you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yep.
We just do what we can.
Doing great. She smells my dogs.
She should tap it to be off the leash right now.
Yeah, well, if my dog, I have a Boston Terrier, if he was off the leash, I wouldn't see him for about 5 hours.
She's so used to being on the leash, she doesn't run very far, which I'm grateful for.
My Chihuahua, she would stay close to me. She runs off with my Boston Terrier sometimes. They get about 150, 200 feet, and she turns around and comes back. He just keeps going.
She's looking for tall grass.
40 acres.
She thinks she's in the jungle. It's great when you're only 6 inches tall.
About 8 inches.
Not 8 inches.
About that.
Oh, yeah.
To answer that age-old question, does a bear go in the woods?
If you guys haven't noticed already,
Yep,
usually,
he does.
usually we'll look someplace else. Oh, breakfast is done. All right, guys.
Brad, your notes here, please, and thank you.
Yes, ma'am. There's Mrs. G letting us know. She's saying, hey. Looks like Lily's finished up with her stuff.
oh
Come here.
And I hear that breakfast is done. It smelled good earlier. I gotta try and zoom out here. Let me see. I think it's about a quarter till, thereabouts. I might see,
Did I grab my phone? Yeah, I did.
every time, we'll get to some,
It is 20 minutes till.
20 till, okay. Breakfast, baby, or? Okay.
Raptor, breakfast. Breakfast.
Cow time, brother.
Ready.
Should be a good day. For those of you who are wondering, there's the ambulance. Tracy is rocking and rolling. She has a slight, I'm not sure what happened, but now her brakes are leaking. I don't think they got into the system. They didn't, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I haven't messed with it. But he wants to put some new parts on it. I haven't looked at it myself.
Debo,
I thought you were going to look at these chats on your phone.
I did.
Okay.
I caught up. So you want me to hide stuff from you? Or do you want me to have more tact? Because I already reminded y'all I have no filter. So do you really want me to hide stuff from you? Or do we just want to have a good day and let me show you as much of everything? If it doesn't pertain to our safety and security, you guys get to see it with me.
We need.
See how polite he is? Was that hard?
All right. So
He said
we're
Sunny
talking
Beach.
I
about
don't care if
horns.
he cusses, but Tom doesn't.
We're talking horns.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, little Blinky's got horns.
Look at where they are.
Get up underneath the other side.
They're nice and sleek.
I'll give you a tip, guys. Do not park beside him with your windows down.
So if y'all are coming up through the convoy, oh shit, my pants are stuck. If y'all are coming up through the convoy, giving us freedom fingers,
I'm happy to bust those windows.
we get you up by our semis, and then we give you freedom horns back.
But we were talking about horns. They work fine, but I have plumbing to put more air to them that Dennis and I will address when there's nothing that needs priority taken care of first.
Thank you, Tom.
Yep, you got
You see
it.
this voice of reason?
Okay, there's a difference between I want air horns and I need air horns. Okay?
And there's a difference between air horns and brake issues and radiator issues.
I mean, doesn't do any good to honk your horns if you can't stop.
Amen. Haven't had to do any cans yet. I haven't had to hardly do anything.
It's not truckers talk when there's no truckers around and Eric's not a trucker. I've learned, like, I am so proud to be an Ohioan. I really am. There are a lot of Ohioans here, and this is not knocking any state because I love, like, every state in America. But I don't to be an Ohioan because the people here, a lot of them that are the unsung heroes behind the scenes, they have Ohio roots. I was not aware of that. Like I told y'all, I keep to myself and I don't really talk about people's personal stuff unless they speak to me about it. I don't pry in their personal info. But I mean, I'm just like so amazed at how many Ohioans there are here. That tells me I'm not gonna have to drive too far for visits. And that again is not slamming any of the other states.
Doing well, doing well.
At one time, I think we had somebody from every state talk about
anything, one or the other.
just amazing.
I was like, oh my God, I got that thing all set up. There's a reason in God's will, that it's set up. It might be utilized again. I'm going to ask my daughter
And
to
you know,
send
I'm
me
not really like,
$5 on it so I can just test it. Yeah. Good morning, beautiful.
good morning, good morning.
Let's see who's up and about. I don't know that guy. He's a local gentleman. He came out to support us. There's Joe over there talking to Ryan. Ryan is the one who drove the single axle studio. Sleek Red is a sweet little truck. I think it's a Freightliner M2 business class. Automatic. But Brian's a good guy. We put the CB antenna back on for him the other day. Something fitting in. But he's a good fella. He's died like 5 times in the last year, but he seems to be doing well now. But yeah, he drives that white truck there with the door on the back of the trailers behind it.
A lot calmer and more level-headed than most people.
All right, let's see here. Everybody's got their dogs out. We got pancakes, I think. Got some donuts there. Saznak is coming back. That would be outstanding. And you know, that's what a lot of us come back as we can. It's not that we're giving up on the convoy, but I'd prefer not to lose my home. These are grills. These babies are outstanding. Frying up eggs. Oh man, look at that. Full eggs. Gypsy really kills it. He does. This place is, it's, every day he's out here busting it and making sure that we all get fed. Can't beat it. Absolutely cannot beat it. Morning, sir. I want to say Steve. Is that you? Hey, all right. I'm terrible. So I think you introduced yourself yesterday. But
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
so, I am too. I was just a shot in the dark. For some reason it caught though.
You're hired.
Now that doesn't mean I'll get it next time.
That's right, yeah.
But the more times I say somebody's name in the first couple of days or something, the more likely I am to remember it.
I did remember one other guy. His name was Steve, but I don't remember what he looks like.
That's, yeah.
I can't find him now.
I've done that too. I'm Dennis, by the way. PatriotMechanic, they call me. So,
Okay.
I wrench on stuff a little bit.
I'm Steve.
You Idaho?
I'm Idaho, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Chapter lead or something?
Yeah.
Or whatever we're calling them. That's that. Yeah, there's a million names for the guy who
That's
gets all the, where it
Yeah.
runs downhill too.
I'm the leader. I'm like,
I hear you.
here it is. This is how you do it. You guys have fun. So, you guys, see if I can get it all trouble.
Oh, absolutely. And there's Big Red Van's dude. I'm not sure his name. Nobody uses their names around here. It makes it tricky. It usually is what they drive or something. Oh. I might grab a bite. Okay.
want to meet you guys and stuff, but Gypsy has his music on a lot, and I promised them before we left like 2 camps ago that we would have an interview with you and Gypsy because you guys are so important and you don't get very much.
At least you're eating.
Do you see this?
I'm kind of the same way. I can't have, like, when I first wake up in the morning, breakfast is not, it's usually like a couple hours.
I'll give you one guess on my favorite food.
Usually coffee. I love coffee. I don't even get my morning cigarette. I gotta have my coffee before I do my cigarette.
Yeah.
But they say if you wait an hour after you
One guess on how my favorite food is prepared.
It actually gives you a longer lifespan. It doesn't. It's better for your body if it's not good at all to smoke, but it's better for your body if you wait an hour after you wake up.
We can put the spaghetti noodles in the rest.
Yeah, but who says that?
What do you guys do tomorrow night?
You know, it might
So
not
if
even
you're
be
hungry
true
about
because, I mean,
68 hours from now.
Just something keep the
exactly.
and then we're gonna have salad.
Meat.
We're gonna have
So good.
garlic
That's
bread.
not pork loin.
It is not pork loin.
No, I don't. There should have been. Where is that?
Absolutely. There is a place called, gosh, it's been like so long that we've been there. I can't even remember the name because we just know where we're going. We don't even call it by its name.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
New Salem.
County line?
County Line.
County line in New Salem, Ohio.
County Line Barbecue, New Salem, Ohio. Looks kind of sketchy when you're driving by. I'm not going to lie, the first time I didn't want to walk in there. It used to be a bar.
It's still kind of a bar.
Oh, it is still kind of a bar. But oh my goodness. County Line Barbecue, New Salem, Ohio, has the best barbecue like ever.
I tried to go there when we were home one time after the
We
Convoy.
did, but we didn't make it there. And I've not really been home since around Christmas time. Before the Convoy started, we were traveling for work. But their baked beans and macaroni and cheese. Oh, even their coleslaw. I don't know what it is about their coleslaw, but you just keep eating it.
I bought the whole stack.
But I know. And I like it with a little bit of spice, so I get their
Yeah, get some good news.
the jalapeno. I can't remember what they call it. It's the hot stuff. They'll ask you, do you really want it? It's kind of hot, and then you just say, yes, I want it, and it's very, 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 very good.
Be like Christmas food. Hell, son, you gonna be eating good too.
Hey, right, Don?
To get that girl fired up.
They told me we were doing that.
Thank you again.
You haven't said your tagline either.
Hi, Mom.
We'll keep blinking and check.
You, George?
Mom.
When I see Oreo, I always have to say hi to my mom. First responder. She watches them all the live streams. She's in Florida. She's got them all going on. And at the pizza place yesterday, she's like, I see you.
It's part of the reason why I was okay with live stream is because I think that they hold a really important part in this. And I'm trying to keep them involved as much as possible.
Definitely.
They have saved our bacon. They love us. They are there for us. They protect us.
West Coast delicacies. My wife's on the phone.
Oh, don't.
Got this video on.
Right here, brother. Central Ohio delicacy.
No, that's a Texas thing.
Texas.
I don't know. I say that's a mama
there's
mechanic
nothing
thing.
like a good smoked brisket.
My
But
wife's on the phone talking right now.
Hi. Good
But
morning.
a tri-tip.
Oh, I love that. My dad's very beef.
Mom, Fred's gonna be doing some welding on my trailer. Keep them kids back there. Okay?
Yeah, Gypsy is awesome
I
at
made arrangements with Fred. He's
ordering
gonna
our
pick my ranch.
food.
Oh, my
I'm sure Kevin won't be leaving the grill much today, so
Okay.
I'll keep the kids away.
I had to yell at a couple of them yesterday.
Yeah. Good, good. We're all family.
Is that going to work? You guys want anywhere around?
Yes, sir.
And
I think there's 6 tri-tips in each of these.
6 or 8.
There's either 6 or 8. The last one I opened was 6.
We're fixing to have
one's got 6.
Yeah.
Is it ready yet?
Oh, yeah.
Is it ready yet?
I don't know. Is it,
Come on,
that's,
come on.
That's kind of like the joke. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's what I told him. I can't wait to be hungry in 6 to 8 hours. Yes, me too. I'm ready to work on a car. I try not to rush Dennis because he doesn't talk to a lot of people. But you are absolutely right. The longer it takes to get going, the longer it's going to take to get done.
Well, because that's one of my most tedious. Oh, brothers. When I go to fire this bitch up and everybody starts to smell it, I gotta get wood soap. That's next.
Okay, Lorraine, that's your daughter? She's so sweet. We really appreciate you watching us all. Like she said, you have all of the live streams up. I really, truly think that you guys are able to see everything a lot more than what we get to see, actually. And I'm relying on the pick this out and try to be, we have this goal. We know what we want. Help us get there. We're not experienced protesters. A lot of us have never done this before, Like, we need your help.
Help with what? What can I help
I said that, like, all of the live streamers, they see everything. They save us, like when Bandit broke down, CBs were out. It's like, I try to get them to watch everything, and they know what we want. They know what our goal is.
Oh yeah, they say
we're not paid protesters. We don't have anybody guiding us. We are clueless on what to do. We're trying to do the best we can, and we need the pit crew and all the other viewers to kind of guide us and help us and lead us in the right direction.
All the minions, the piglets,
Everybody.
the pit crew, the blinkies.
Everybody. We need your help.
G-Force.
And that's the thing. A lot of it. Yes. And I keep stressing teamwork. Here's a perfect example. Gypsy and Kevin are like the power duo when it comes to food. They have fed us from day one. Like seriously, from day one. They saw a need, they saw a problem, they filled the need, and they fixed the problem. Oh yeah, she has her hands full. I saw how much your daughter does, and
the wind and dust.
It makes me feel very blessed that my children are older now. I mean, you go through that time, I miss it completely, but having kids, I'm telling you, it's not an easy job.
It doesn't matter.
It's a thankless
It doesn't
job.
matter. We're here fighting the fight. We need more people to fight the fight with us.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay. We're in the right, guys. Don't let anybody tell you different. We're on the side of right. You know it. You're watching, you know it.
You're watching, you know where we're at. You can only come out and run with us for 10 miles. You'll remember it for the rest of your life.
You'll remember it. And we need it.
Okay.
Yep. Everybody has a part. Everybody has a role. And just like Kevin and Gypsy, they saw where they fit. They got their role. Got Kevin while he's eating. Sorry. But that's okay.
Cook's gotta eat too. The only thing is, Mama always told me never trust a skinny cook.
But see, here's the thing though. I identify as a fat man.
Hey, it's 10 o'clock.
It's because they run around so fast while they're cooking, they can eat those calories and burn them right off. There's Warren. Everybody talked about Warren leaving, but he's still here.
Come back. Good to have you, brother.
I'll get a good shot of your daughter over here. She's just feeding hungry bellies, getting everyone their nutrition, getting us ready for the day. I know it probably is very hard on you being away from your daughter and your grandkids. I miss my kids terribly. But yeah, troopers. Like, I will be a good mother. I can support that child, whatnot. I just,
Right.
the whole legal system is what fucks you in the end.
There's more people saying hi. Yeah, the pizza place was actually closed yesterday, and they opened. That is tremendously
That's a good idea,
generous.
Tom. Yes, sir.
Extremely kind.
Tom's getting ready to make some air and signal the start of our meeting.
Yes! Woohoo!
It's louder when you're behind it.
Oh, we're gonna get behind it, aren't we, guys? Do you want to get behind it? So I guess cover your ears and turn down your volume. Poker. Oh, I just let her go. I didn't want to interrupt her, you know. I'm trying to get the boys on track right now. I don't want to get anybody else off track. You bet you're doing a wonderful job. I wish I had someone to go over there and peek in on my house. All sweets, you have your role and you're doing a wonderful job. Just keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're awesome. Not only helping me out, but your mods and other channels, you've got your hands full. And see, a lot of us I know can't be here. I don't know how I got so fortunate to be here. I'm going to keep on my roll for as long as I possibly can. That's what happened when I was standing in the back of X-Ray's truck. Then you blew the horn and I about fell out. Everybody will start rolling up soon. You guys are so welcome. It's seriously our pleasure. Just can't. Words cannot express how I feel. And I'm not really good with words. Awesome, Thomas. Not too many people are coming up yet. It's a far walk for some of them.
Back there.
They're starting to. Yeah, they said it woke me up.
Imagine what it's gonna be like when you get more air again.
Oh, I know it. I could have started dancing to that. It was like almost our, morning music, wake up.
I'd take them over.
Got an extra long extension cord for that?
Good morning, pit crew.
Going all the way into my trailer.
Would you like some cheese with that wine?
Solder traction.
It's around 10 a.m.
A little after. We're running on trucker time.
Yeah.
We'll call it flatbed time because, you know, reapers and boxes, they're not allowed to be late. You know,
Flatbed, you get there.
flatbed, you know, if you wanted it yesterday, you'll damn sure want it tomorrow. I made Jessica laugh.
See, Tom can make me laugh without being like
Crude,
others.
rude, and socially unacceptable.
Yeah.
But I can be crude, rude, and socially unacceptable. Come to my page.
By all means.
We go to his page.
I'll tell you what, guys.
Did you guys see me in my rant yesterday? I haven't checked it out yet, but I want
I
to.
did not watch yours yesterday.
It's when I was sitting in there with Bern. He stepped out of the truck and somebody posted something on there, and man, I just had to do with the FMCSA lowering the speed limits for trucks, and I went off. I went off.
We already did that.
Okay, no, I went off.
I did watch one of your first ones, and it was so cute how the subscribers are just going up. Because I think you can go live right from YouTube now.
Not quite.
Not quite?
I have 1,300 and 1.35. I think you need so many hours. So many hours.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay, I have my subscribers, yes. I just don't have the hours and the views.
Oh, you'll get
But
them.
Tom's up in
But
front, so you'll want to
I
get
had
that view in the
1,300
front.
viewers on yesterday's live.
That's more than I've ever had.
And since we're usually the rear
they will
door,
definitely.
if we are viewers watching the front and the back and the middle of the convoy, more eyes the better. You guys help us catch up when we have to stop.
We got X-ray out front door. And if you want to see what X-ray looks like, you watch Trucker G. And if you want to see what Trucker G looks like, you watch mine.
And everybody wants
and
to
if you
look
want to see
at
what I
Trucker
look
G's
like, you
beautiful
watch
trucks.
my pig. Okay. I mean, it just goes on down the line.
And you can see the back of trucks and trailers all day long.
Well, with us having to stop to help people, they keep me posted on where you guys are.
Exactly.
I mean, they are
Before
so
I went live.
helpful.
Before I went
72
live,
yardstick, okay?
I'd watch G just to see what the front door looked like.
The pit crew is telling us stuff before I even have time to ask them. They know what I need to know before I
I would have
even need
stopped
to
and
know.
fixed the bus, but they fumbled the numbers. And
Yeah,
said, hey,
Blinky's
it's at
going
136,
live
it's open
now.
at 163.
Okay, who is it? It's Trucker G.
All right.
Oh, let's sneak up there, guys.
I guess the horns work again.
Yep, they do.
I know I'm a little late this morning, ain't I?
No, we'll work you in, G. We'll work on
I
time.
hate phone conferences. I don't know about you, but I hate them.
I am.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna get at.
Thank you, Big D. Thank you, Hippie.
We got that rally tomorrow. Rally starts at 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the afternoon, or evening, should I say. Heck, I don't even know what time it is now. You can tell I'm late. Rally starts at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Actually went and had 1,000 flyers made up for tomorrow's rally. He plans on going out and passing them out, so anybody that wants to go with Big D and help pass out, I'm sure he'd love the help.
Go hit all the shopping malls around town. Cool.
Got a breakfast tomorrow. The local people around here are going to come do a pancake breakfast tomorrow morning. I believe it's at 8 a.m. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know about you. I like pancakes. Who don't like pancakes? You're not American.
Well, I'm going to put my hand back down.
Waffles do count.
Trucker G
If
didn't
it's
see
got
me
syrup
raise
on it,
my
it
hand,
counts.
so we'll just put my hand back down, and I will eat pancakes if that's what it takes to be an American.
Other than that, let's get those flyers put out for this rally. Any questions, any comments, any concerns? That's what I'm here for.
You said you needed help over at the stadium?
Yeah, we're going to set that up. But that'll be tomorrow morning if you want to give me a hand.
Tomorrow morning? Okay.
We'll work on that.
Thank you.
And any of you local
Anybody else?
viewers, we would love to have.
Heck, I like that. It sounds like we're all happy. Who showed up?
Marcus.
Marcus. Who? Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, I do. He texted me. One more thing. What you got? I like that. Heck, this is a great meeting.
Pledge.
Yes, ma'am.
Pledge.
Pledge and a prayer.
Please. Why don't you come up and lead us in that prayer?
I will. Heavenly Father, we bow our hearts and we bow our heads to you, Lord Jesus, this very morning. We are so grateful and so thankful to be a part of this convoy and this journey and this movement and making an impact in the lives of Americans everywhere across the country. Lord God, we know that you are with us every single step of the journey. Father God, you always say that where two or more come together and petition you, Father, you will help us. We know that you are with us, Lord Jesus, and we continue to ask for a hedge of protection around this convoy, everyone that's in it. Lord God, we pray for protection against any enemy that will try to come in and shoot arrows at us or divide us in any way, shape, or form. Father God, we are here to be unified. We are one people, we are one family, and we are your children, Jesus. We are your daughters, we are your sons. We stand with you and we give you all the glory, all the praise, and all the victory in this movement, Father God, for we know that you are moving amongst the people. In Jesus' name we pray, and we thank you for this day, and we thank you for the love and the support that Idaho has shown the People's Convoy. In Jesus' name we pray, amen, hallelujah.
Amen. Woo, yeah. You know, with that prayer, I don't know how many of you guys actually made it out to the services last night at the church. I tell you what, Pastor John Padula was on fire. And if you didn't see it, I posted it up on the page. Take a look at it, because
Yeah, definitely had a
everything he said was
I heard it's a very
spot
good
on.
live with
I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I'm horrible at morning meetings, guys. I'm a truck driver.
Doing great.
What do I know? That's why I count on all you guys to remind me of the things I forget. That's usually what her job is, but she's slacking. She might get fired today.
No way.
You'll hire me in 2 seconds, so don't worry about it.
When are we gonna gas up?
We will gas up tomorrow. I'm gonna be setting up tomorrow. Like I said, the rally 8 till 6 p.m. So let's go ahead and get all the trucks fueled, all the cars fueled, and be ready to go for Thursday morning. I like that having it done the night before, and when we leave out Thursday morning, I'll let you guys know what time we're leaving. I like that when we say we're leaving, let's leave.
Yeah.
What time will be fuel time then?
We'll tell you.
Let's do. Yeah, noon sounds pretty good. I like noon. Huh?
How else do you usually get it?
You might want to stop because you're going to pull that nozzle out of your car.
That would be best.
We'll line up and get everybody fueled up.
Any plans for today?
Any plans for today? Where were you been?
Besides the flyers.
You've been standing right there. We're going to do the flyers. And what else you want to do?
Relax.
You want to go fishing?
You want to take me fishing?
Let's go. I wish I had time.
Do you know if Hippie Mama's going to be passing out reimbursements for gas soon?
Talk to Hippie Mama. The bus just got back, so
Okay.
more than likely, yes.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I spoke with Marcus. He had a lot of since his downtime, he had a lot of time to go over the receipts and do all that stuff. But they just got back last night, and if I had to guess, he's gonna have it ready for you today.
Okay, awesome.
That's just
Thank
me
you.
guessing. I don't deal with money,
I know you don't.
and I like it that way. Anything else? No, nobody wanted to hear from Gypsy. What's going on,
I'm not
buddy?
cooking your dinner, but you
No, come here, Gypsy. You're my best friend, brother. You're my best friend.
Excuse me while I'm trying to get my breakfast in now.
What breakfast? I didn't get no breakfast.
Come over, I'll get
I was on a phone conference.
Come on, I'll get you. I'm gonna need at least 4 bodies today to help me with trailers. Anybody want to help? Come help me, please. But not until after the Costco delivery gets here. I have to say it that way because everybody wants to jump this morning. Gypsy's just waking up, getting motivated, so y'all know. But I'm gonna need 4 bodies to help me in those trailers because it's very limited space. So yeah, only 4. I don't need more than 4. But I'm good. Thank you.
So in words, you just need people to not volunteer.
Yeah, you go. I'm not for it. But just so we understand that way, we can at least get everything from the Costco delivery in, have a general idea where everything's at. I've got a few tactical meals I'm trying to put together as well for us down the road. So maybe we can enjoy something a little bit better than what we've been doing.
Gotcha, brother.
So y'all give me a minute. I'm working on it.
I'm gonna stay out of your wheelhouse.
There you go. Thank y'all.
You're phenomenal, Gypsy. We love you.
Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day.
Hey, wait, make sure they turn the receipts in.
Yeah, if there's any other receipts that haven't been turned in, make sure you turn them in. Anything else?
What time's our night meeting?
Not one.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, okay,
Awesome. 10 a.m. tomorrow, fill at noon.
That might change. Who knows? If it does, I'll let you know. I'll say, hey! I doubt it. You guys have a great day.
A good one.
We're going fishing.
Doing well.
Hey, wow, I don't got no words for you. None. Except that. A freedom figure.
Tomorrow morning is our next meeting.
Fringe on your space. Well, I don't really like being by that bus with that loud generator and all that.
It's a morning, y'all. Hey, guys, thank you for the gifts. You're amazing.
Good morning.
But yeah,
No, they're pretty mellow. We usually can't box them anyway.
Depending on the day and stuff, it's
Yeah.
like all of a sudden, when it's time for bed, they're really super respectful. So
yeah, we did.
yeah, move back there with us.
Yes, it's very cold, like 45 degrees.
Yeah, it's nice back there. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, 15 minutes.
So next meeting 10 a.m. tomorrow. Next meeting 10 a.m. tomorrow. We're fueling up at noon. We also have, and yes, I'm putting my camera on your daughter a little bit so you can see her a little bit more. She's so pretty, inside and out. Needing help with some trailers later. He only needs 4, so we'll have plenty of people here. Got a rally going on tomorrow. And then I guess we're leaving Thursday.
Eric is trying to find one that you're going to put on first.
Hey, Freedom Ford.
But it's only a 40 PSI switch that's located locally. And I don't think it's going to work. Those Fords have a minimal air. Yeah. That's why
And I know somebody wanted their name on Minnesota Mike's truck, so now's the time since we're right here. Yes, Michael, we remember you. It was a phenomenal day. It really lifted my spirits. I've always said Canada is a no-go for me. I'm not getting a passport. I've never had any plans to leave our great country since COVID hit. Small camper. Talk about the tiny camper. And I've asked to get into the ambulance and the tiny trailer, but they will, you know, we gotta respect their privacy. Tracy's got us some photos. And then I know Warren really isn't a fan of talking to the camera. But that lady there, she is a sweetheart, the owner of the tiny.
Here we go. We'll put it where it belongs.
Hold on here, we'll check out the outside and wait for her to come back. But that girl, she's just a sweetheart. She is a true dear.
Which I think is the best. Because that's what I did. On cars, on doorsteps.
is a lot like me, where she can fit a lot of stuff into there. Oh my goodness, look at her window. Like, yeah, it is packed full. Not only that, she is a preparer. If you need some oddball kind of item, chances are it's in the tiny trailer. Back at Dysart, she unloaded everything to do her cleaning, you know, just go through, straighten everything, organize, get it all wiped down. And there was so much stuff, like, scattered everywhere. She's got that, all her stuff Tetrised in there pretty good. I figured she'd come right back over, but maybe not. Oh, here she comes. They love your tiny trailer.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to make a little modification so I can sleep in it on a one-day thing without having to unpack.
Yep, I was telling them about back at Dysart how you had everything out and organizing it.
I have to redo it again. I can't. I got stuff I got to do. All right. We're going to be traveling too many days in a row. I got to get it done.
Yep, she's preparing.
So my idea is to take wood and block the stuff, heavy stuff up at the front, and then block stuff at the side so I can just crawl in at night and sleep. I also have to make access to heat.
Yes, exactly.
So I haven't even thought out the whole process yet, but I got to go get stuff.
Well, if you need help, let me know. Oh, he's still over at Blinky's. Have we found a floor jack for Double O?
Yeah, I got one. Not a floor jack.
We got a bottle jack. I haven't been looking for a floor jack yet.
Oh, we just need something to jack it up.
What are we jacking? The big red van or his car?
His car, I
Okay.
believe.
Yeah, that'll take a floor jack.
Yeah. Right down in there, in front of that tank. Oh, yeah. At airline, right off my tank.
Okay.
What that's for is if for some reason my trucks break down and I need to release the brakes, it won't build air pressure without the truck running.
Shoot into there.
I shoot straight in there off another truck. So that's a 1/4 inch. Every tank's got a 1/4 inch for that reason right there.
Perfect. Good to know.
Okay.
And we're doing good, Joey, thanks.
You probably can't see because it's dark in there, but way, follow my finger. Let me help you out.
See, that's a nice
right
thing, Tom.
there. Right in the middle of the screen.
That's a nice thing. I've got a quick connect on mine so I can shoot air out of it.
It's too far for me to reach it.
I believe it.
Okay. It's a quick connect, but it makes it nice because then all I gotta do is
Check out the rest of it while we're under here.
and
Away you go.
release, and then on the back of my truck.
Good morning, Carly. How are you?
That airline right there. Set up with my okay.
Welcome, Joey.
Air on my trailer brakes. And I've
It's a
got
good morning.
pressure. Now.
I did.
Okay.
Now I like that. So you just go off another glad hand and boom.
I don't know. You can't go off another glad hand. You go that glad hand to an air tank, fill up the primary tank, and it'll release your brakes so you can move the truck without it running. Got a bump started truck. Got no air.
Enjoy the
Fill up air tank,
grandbabies.
pull the truck forward, bump starts it.
A lot easier than caging them out.
Yep.
Now I have pulled them to make air before, but you need a lot bigger truck.
Yeah.
Well, this would do it, but it's
All right.
We are here till Thursday morning.
But you got
Go.
going.
Yeah, I'm in the truck somewhere. I've got 50-foot of 3/8 airline. That's what I'm plumbing all mine with. I'm not going to need 50-foot.
Right.
Okay.
Let me grab your impact if you don't mind.
It's on the other side.
That was the other thing you needed.
Anybody see where Bryant went?
Do you guys know where Bryant went?
Oh, there you go. I bet they do.
Bryant was here. Blinky's looking for him.
Because Bryant is installing a flagpole on the front of his trailer, and I told him I had plumber's tape. Okay? Plumber's tape. Okay? Cut it to the length you need, wrap it across something, screw it down, ain't nothing gonna come up.
Go.
made to hold water tanks upright in earthquakes. And all you can do is just set it right up here.
Well, 6 months is a long time.
Strap out and screw right to the deck.
Yep.
Yep.
I hope you don't squeeze them too tight. Remember, they need air.
What are we squeezing too tight? Because it needs
Carly's
air.
having her
Keep it clean.
grandkids over, and she hasn't seen them for 6 months, and I told her don't squeeze them too tight. They still need air, but that's a long time to go without your grandbabies.
So far I've seen 3 different kinds of air horns out here. You got the Wolo, yeah, Grand General, and then that Dragon, the Dragon Breath. Okay. I don't know what's best. Noticing this Wolo, Grand General. Okay, what do I have on mine?
Grand General, man, you got good
I
horns.
spent more money on mine because they are rated better than the others.
You got good horns.
I love them.
Thanks, you too.
The only reason why I know how loud they are is because I can rig that up and just continually blow and walk away from it.
Yeah, I know you got it on a hard switch.
No, it's not.
Is it?
Mine's nothing but pull cord. Mine is plumb straight to air. I had mine all hooked up before. No, not before you.
People are leaving today to go to some storefronts and hand out more information that Big D had printed off. We joined the convoy March 3rd. We live just southeast of Columbus, just about 10 minutes off of I-70. We knew that they were going to be driving by. We didn't realize like the flatbed time. We were there a few hours early. Wanted to cheer them on and get some tape of them on the overpass. Waited a while, and then we ended up driving west on 70 so we could see them. Ended up turning around, went back home, got back up to the overpass, and then we followed the convoy from the Columbus area to Cambridge, to Lore City that night. We waited on the highway for approximately 2 hours, and we never made it into the location at Lore City. It was very crowded. There were thousands of people in the convoy at that time. Waited on the highway, drove around, saw what was going on. We raced back home, got a little bit more supplies, and I reconfigured the Jeep a little bit better. And then we woke up March 4th, like at 5 a.m. I think. And then we drove past Cambridge to Lore City, and that's where we've been with the convoy. I've gone home twice. We had a building, a little shed building kind of thing that needed to be moved for a customer.
And 2 chargers in here.
Dennis had to go back home to work inside the shop for a couple days. I stayed back in Hagerstown, and then we went back home. I can't remember exactly when it was, but we drove home, and then like the next day they were planning on leaving for California, and we knew that they were getting ready to move before we went home. But I mean, if I'm going to drive cross country, you know, I had to go home, get my oil changed. I wanted Dennis to check out the Jeep, and I wanted to get the kids settled for a longer trip without me.
I know what's in my, I know in my head.
And then it was probably, I can't even remember what day it was, you guys. First stop leaving Hagerstown was North Carolina. We missed that stop.
Don't need a drill?
And we caught them in Tennessee. It's a much easier drive from Ohio, of course, but we caught them, I think, in Greenbrier, Tennessee, if I remember right. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, we knew that they were leaving from California. We just had to go back home. We got our stuff organized, double check the route, contact some people that were actually on the convoy, make sure we knew where we were going and caught up.
That's the standards.
Or that sack. That's pretty good.
That sack's got all metric.
And here we
That's
are.
probably what we need. Okay. Nothing's standard.
I should start keeping a diary. I thought about it. I was starting to do more journaling.
This is your diary.
I know, and that's what I thought about with the lives. It's kind of, you know, I've done some Facebook lives to keep my East Coast friends
Making a comment.
in the loop of what's going on, but, you know, it's just like, I've got 5 conservative friends,
Looks like that's
and one of them's my grandma. The other one is my aunt.
motherfucker.
Amazing how hard to bury stuff, isn't it? I think you have a bit in your bottle cap. Right here.
I really wish I would have, my diary or journal is usually my calendar. I'll write down, you know, what we need to do that day.
Okay.
And then I'll make little notes of what got done, kind of rearrange priorities day to day. And I've noticed that's kind of like my journal, because if I can remember what I was doing that day, I kind of remember what happened. Like I've told you, this is the longest I've gone without working or feeling like I'm actually doing something. I feel like I've just been in limbo, waiting. Oh, you guys are so welcome, like so welcome. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Paddle wheels cut off, wheels grinding wheels.
I feel so fortunate. I'm kind of shaking because it's getting kind of cold. But I always thought I would drive across country when I was older, you know, just for fun. I don't mind having a purpose other than a vacation. It's just I never expected this. I mean, if you would have asked me Christmas Day what I'd be doing right now, and I did have a lot of goals, and they've kind of, you know, just gone away. I've got, you know, like I said, my priorities have been rearranged, and I'm here. This is where we are supposed to be.
Oh, I try to keep busy.
You do, that's for sure.
It's getting cold.
Yes, it is. Do you have warmer clothes?
No, I didn't bring my Carhartt because I was like all
We're going to California.
big eyes, warmer weather down south.
Right?
Well, do you want a warm coat?
Nah, not
Sure?
yet. I've got layers on.
Okay.
But I just bought it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just bought it. And I wore it all through Hagerstown. It kept me warm. And then living in Ohio with the weather changes, it gets to be like a certain date and I put my boots away, I get my flip-flops out, I put the coat away, and it's more of my stubbornness. And we do have a Cabela's right over there.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to just go and get another warm coat. And it's like, no, this is summertime, damn it. And I know you have your sock hat on and everything else.
Well, I had to dig out all my winter stuff because I have a hidden compartment underneath my car, and I had to take everything out of the back to access that to get all my winter stuff. So
I did break down and I put my hiking shoes on, but I didn't know. I was like, I'm not even gonna take my boots. I left my hiking boots and my work boots at home.
Well, I've got socks that come like all the way up to here. You want a pair?
I've got them too. That
Okay.
I'll still wear them with my sandals.
I've got cold feet.
Me too, because I'll wear them at night to keep me warm. But no, it's my stubbornness. You know, I was trying to tell the viewers, I'm a landscaper in Ohio, so I'm itching to get, you know, I want the sun shining on me. I want to be playing in my dirt. I want to be planting stuff.
I know, I'm the same. I'm a huge gardener.
Sun.
Yeah, my gardening this year is being completely neglected. I have no idea what any of it's going to look like when I get home.
I've got 5 acres. I spent way too much time planting stuff.
Yeah, well, no mulching this year, no trimming anything back. Lord only knows.
I hope somebody mows my yard.
Yeah, you might have to call up your neighbor and say, what's my grass looking like?
I've said it so many times that I forgot to tell the kids to at least mow and my plants on the inside of the house. I've called back home once and helped them water my plants once. And it's usually, you know, like I even have those air plants, so that was fun trying to explain how to take care of my air plants. And they're asking me, like, when are you going home? And I'm like, as soon as I get near Ohio, I need to go home and take care of my stuff. Not quitting, but
hard to say when we're gonna be back that way.
I know it.
I told my mom, I'm only gonna be gone for about 3 weeks, Mom. She's like, okay, well, if you're only gonna be gone 3 weeks, I can handle that. She's 84 years old, you know, and so now every time I call her, she's like,
it was good to do
I
it.
really miss you, but I know that you're doing what you're following your heart, so I'm doing okay. I'm fending for myself. But my brothers are there taking care of me now instead of me.
Our youngest was rear-ended a few weeks ago.
Oh no.
His car was totaled out.
Oh man.
And it was over 2 hours on the phone yesterday with her and the insurance trying to get it all
squared away.
Yeah, it's like you haven't even opened up a medical claim. You haven't opened up the personal property damage. So no, we're not settling the car, but she's got to take the rental back today. And you know, she's a lot like me. I figured out she doesn't want to take off work for this. And I'm like, no, they will pay your wages if you have to take off.
Yeah.
We're trying to explain that to her.
Yeah, sometimes trying to explain things to young adults, it's like...
Especially when we're so far away, because we had one phone going where we could talk to her and the insurance people at the same time, and then I had the other phone, and I'm trying to, you know, try to have a private conversation explaining stuff to her. And she's just flipping out, like, you know, she was just flipping out.
Wheels all the way to the left for me?
Yeah.
Dad, where's the keys?
Hanging up in my room on the wall. Love my baskets.
So yeah, the fire truck is lining up now to hand out info. I'm so glad we got more pamphlets. I hope they have some left over because I am out.
Like that, man. You have that with you? Just buy it.
No, it was gifted to me.
I am shaking, guys, because I am so cold. We're gonna have to set it up on a thing. I got hand warmers. So,
The only thing is, it doesn't have enough butt to lift up the RV.
did you bring the clip to put this phone down
No, it's in
on?
the car, baby.
I'm gonna walk back and get it because I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually. Oh no, honey, I'm gonna just don't. I got coats there. I'm gonna go. I thank you very much. I shiver also when I'm not completely cold. I mean, you know. But I'm gonna go and.
That's important. You're gonna wind up getting sick.
You know those hand warmers? I went and I bought 3 bags. I'm almost out, but I just have one of those, and I'm telling you, if I can keep my hands warm, it makes me feel warm. I'm gonna go buy more. I'm going to that Cabela's today. Oh, she told me not to get ran over, so I gotta watch where I'm going. But yeah, let's go and get the clip. It'll give you guys a steadier picture. I'm gonna grab a hand warmer. Do y'all remember where we parked? Krill, we don't really care for stupid questions. There's the Jeep. gone through one battery pack. I think it's because of the cold. But I do have another one that's full. Oops, sorry guys, I bumped you. Yes, we support free speech. This whole convoy is about freedoms. But if I say that, then people think that gives them the right to say whatever they want. Freedom of speech isn't consequence free. One clip. Alright, I know I can use a box out there because I don't have the one thing that I use to prop you guys up so you're not sitting on the ground. But it's just that I know that once I get cold, I shake real easy, and then it takes me a long time to get a steady hand, and I don't want to make y'all seasick.
Oh, no, I'm not sure. It might be that one. Well,
I'll take that other cover off.
don't know this. Check that one.
I'll take the cover off, the tire off back here.
Perfect.
Devin, come here.
Just squeezing down the caliper a little bit so we'll have room for the pant on the new rotor.
in them in the back. The back's not shaking like the front.
Front brakes do about 70% of the work.
2 for the back. We could just feel it when the brakes are put on. Going down that mountain, you know, it's like, they're not brakes, they're rolls. Stop.
There we go. Okay, come on. Here we go.
How many do you have? You have enough? The one that you gave me? Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that. Mom, I'm gonna have to see how you do it too.
Almost was there. Not quite. I'll run that down in a minute. So this side's about done. I just got to tighten it down and put the wheel back on. It'll be good to go.
James is watching and he wants to know where your jack stand is.
Back at Harbor Freight, still under recall.
Hey, buddy.
So we're not sticking those limbs underneath there. Yes.
Oh,
Coming down back
Ginger.
All right.
Ginger, Ginger, Ginger.
Watch yourself, baby. Okay.
How do I add them? You know what I mean?
For what, a mod?
How do I, like, I want to tag her in my phone.
Is it going time? I wasn't looking up yet. So she's got. So we're ready. That's what we get this tied up.
Individual that she's trying to tag. How does she go about it?
Well, you just type in at and their full name. On mobile, it's hard to do because you actually have to type it on the computer and fill in the name through that.
These two are still the ones.
We rotated the front and rear tires. And we put a new rotor on the front, same pads back on. She should get rid of that wobble though.
These two are the only two tires with nails in them, right? These two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gotta plug some too, or we're good to go?
Huh?
Is that plug still holding?
Hold on here, you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know this is like a mechanic station, but I want to say hi to my awesome brother real Hi, I miss you guys so very much. Tell Ethan I said hi. I hope he's feeling better. We're still here. I love you. I hope to see you soon. And I really, 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 really think that you should be here. We need you. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for letting me say hi to my wonderful brother.
She'd be bubbling up if she'd do something. All right.
I'll let you watch the mechanic.
Those are like $25. They're pretty reasonable. There's a lot less stuff there. A lot of the stuff at Harbor Freight almost sells by weight, to be honest.
Okay.
They're just taking
I love Harbor Freight.
I do too.
I tell you, man, when you need something you don't need very often, that's the place.
Yeah, well, Lowe's and Home Depot will rape you over the
Oh,
cold.
yeah, they will.
Yeah, we had 2 6 times, 1 4 time, and 1 3 time just to get up.
I like that.
The fork underneath it, we had to get it up with the jack because the fork against the ground.
Yep. Okay, okay.
Guess I put the pastries in my pocket, y'all. You gotta eat.
There's nothing wrong with that mud pavement.
I'll push the pastries in my pocket.
As long as you're careful. I like a shirt pocket. You're less likely to smash them.
Yeah, it's and just want them to be a nice. Dennis concurs. Let me do.
All right, one down. I'll move. Whoops. Straight up in the air. We'll do the same sort of thing. You can kind of see what we're into. Okay, we'll start there.
rotors. They didn't have any stock at the time.
And they wanted $200 a piece for the rotors.
Really?
When I went to O'Reilly's and bought them for 70.
Yeah. We got that. Let's put them on.
Kids, they just have all stuff.
I don't think I've ever seen you with your hair down.
Who?
That
She
might not
sounds
be.
like an owl. Who?
That might not be where it belongs, honey.
I've grown used to my hat.
Thank goodness for Max. Pretty shitty though.
Yep. Okay.
I know James is so weird. Still in defiance over COVID, he stopped cutting his hair.
Ha! Talk about me.
Yep.
Oh, when my last son was born, he's 5 now, I quit shaving.
Yep.
That's what all this is, 5 years worth of growth.
He'd always had a crew cut and then got injured at work. And then the weekend. And he's like, screw this, I'm not cutting my hair anymore.
Yep. Dennis, can I borrow that drill real quick? I just got back one off for you. Should be right here. I just got back one
So
off.
is that a new toy that you want now, huh?
What?
Impact wrist.
I got one. I just can't get to it with everything in the back of the hay and the crystal stuff. So I just can't get to mine. I have most of the stuff, but crystal stuff is in the back of the van. If I open the back doors, all her stuff's going to fall out and I don't feel like picking it up.
You're the reason why James never grew his hair out.
Ha!
You look so much better in short hair, though.
Me?
James. I couldn't picture him with long hair, really.
I can't picture me with long hair.
I can't picture you without long hair.
Well, I'd imagine not. You've never known me another way.
Oh, I miss
The hair
you
might
guys
change,
so
the
very
mustache will
much. I
probably
really
stay.
do. Usually I can I'll think about y'all and I can kind of keep it separated because I'm busy out here. But like, the youngest actually watched one of our live streams and came on and said hello. The oldest prepared Easter baskets and hid them around the house, and then she videotaped them finding it and then sent it to me. And I'm telling you, I was freaking bawling Easter morning. But then I didn't have a lot of time because the freaking hotel room caught fire. Or not our room, but another room.
It doesn't have to be your room in a hotel that catches fire.
I know, but it's just like, you know, I miss them a lot, but like your mom's on here.
Is she? Come on. Here we go.
Yeah, Miss Lorianne's watching you, your mom.
My mom's watching.
And I keep, whenever I see you, I'll put the camera on you because I know like it has to be harder on her not being able to see you.
Yeah.
My brother just jumped on and is watching us, and yeah, it's
Eyes
like
on me all the time.
Your mom
Right.
drove the red van.
She first responder yesterday, or when we were driving up this way, first responder was behind us the whole time. So mom got to watch. So it kind of puts our mind at
Really? Having your mom in the backseat driving from that far away?
We're all from Florida.
Yeah. There's a stop sign. Slow down. Don't be so close to him.
thing is, it's
Sounds great.
But you know what? It's delayed. It is delayed. I was watching it for a little while and it was kind of messing with my head because YouTube is delayed that 2 seconds.
Yeah. Even between the two phones and comments.
Right. She was really worried when those tires broke. She didn't have a clue. I mean, she's like, did you? What happened? So I had power. She's like, oh. So we made sure that we got those 2 tires.
As soon as it gets back with these things, zip this
And then
baby
the
up.
next day, we were like, you know what? We're just going to do the other 4. So all the tires.
Whenever you're done, man. Hang on. I'm not in any hurry. Hey, sir.
Hello. Okay, you don't need it. Let me have that.
You want that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were lucky because tell me about it. That was our emergency credit card. It's like, holy crap. But because the next day we were going through Portland, I'm like, oh my God, you know, if the tires would have blown through Portland.
Exactly. Exactly.
I know. You want to go play?
Or they might be back at the 10.
Right here, baby. All set. There we go.
No, because they couldn't. It wasn't a very friendly hotel.
Let's just see how these babies look.
Go get a. Go get a bag for Joshua, please.
They sound like you're warped.
Doesn't matter. She's asking for a bag. Go in and get a bag. Roll in. Go inside and get a dog bag.
Yes, James. Everybody has a role, and you don't have to be here to fill it. You just got to find what it is and do it.
To be honest, there's tons of divorced ex-military guys.
Yep.
If you know anybody like that.
No. Seriously.
In fact, I would venture to say that's the single largest demographic.
Seriously.
And your house is all taken care of.
That's one thing I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the house.
Right. We know Mama's going to take care of it.
She's taking care of it. Yeah.
Fresh and JoJo.
Okay, come here. You can take that, man.
So you need it for those.
I will, but I gotta get.
I can
seated.
wait. I just
Okay.
got the hubcap to put piece to put on. That's it. It should be along. The rest of it's done.
I got somebody scratching my butt over here.
Really liked it.
I got it. Come here.
Pretty sure that's you. Yeah.
Don't go in there. You have it.
Yeah, I haven't been on Facebook to look at all your pretty photos of the wildlife around you. Meh.
Why are you giving all your money away?
It's taken me a long time,
No, you don't.
but
The only thing I want for Mother's Day,
I pray a lot. I know that sounds funny, but
my kids.
I've learned to pick and choose my battles, and there's some things that I just let the Patriot Mechanic do it his way. It terrifies me, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we usually get them.
But
It's experience that keeps me safe.
I've learned to just, yeah, let him do it, get it done, or we would still be arguing about it.
Or looking for the stuff to do it.
Well, you know, you propping stuff up and rigging, they haven't even seen you move stuff, so.
Yeah, you ought to see me move big stuff.
Yeah,
with multiple forklifts and
that
cranes.
one time that we had to go back home for that weekend just to move the building, I figured I'd be on the convoy without the Patriot Mechanic because he'd probably still be stuck underneath that building.
Just a
But
building.
he made it.
We do pick up barns for you Central Ohio and possibly Eastern Indiana and Northern Kentucky folks.
Yeah, picking up buildings and moving them is not my favorite thing because, as you can tell,
But I charge
it
an
scared
arm and
the
a
crap out
leg.
of me.
Milwaukee half-inch impacts are bad, guys. Those things are sweet.
Why are you? I don't want that here. No, go put it on your bed. That's why I don't want it here.
It's all shaking. It's really cold. Well, Bill, I don't tell you we were going there.
Big E.
So tomorrow we're gonna go get fuel. Where?
And the rally
So yeah, we're gonna go after we fuel up. We're gonna go while we're out.
Lori and I remember that.
So that way, Thursday morning when we leave, I guess.
Bertha's booty's still doing good, but I heard that the train horns, something's up with them.
The first time they set them up, they didn't have any kind of regulator on them, so they were running unrestricted air and probably tore the diaphragms.
But I thought we
We haven't
remedied
fixed them
that.
yet. I haven't
Okay.
fixed that yet. Well, I mean, I fixed the air situation, so it only runs up to 110 pounds, but
Listen, I'm not arguing over
Jeffrey.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure people will be giving you money. I know for a fact people will be giving you money.
Go on.
Our dealer has an okay,
If you don't mind, man, don't put that jack too far away. I got a BMW and I got to do a heater hose on that might
All right, no problem.
help out a lot. This one won't
Yep.
fit under. What's your name anyway?
Kevin.
I'm Dennis.
Nice to meet
Good to
you.
meet you, man. I've seen you a million times forever.
Right.
I know, it's like we've lived together for 2 months
Yep.
and don't even know each other's names.
I know Dinner Bell.
Well, I didn't realize his name until they said Patriot Mechanic. I'm like, I'm looking for the guy with black beard, black
Big
hair,
mustache.
the mustache, the mechanic. They're like, oh, Patriot Mechanic. I'm like, yeah.
Big
His name's
mustache.
Dennis. Okay, now I know his name.
That's the thing. Everybody goes by nicknames and handles and everything else
Yep.
around here.
I don't know your name, Bill.
Jessica, and it's horrible from when I was with Mike. You guys are still New Mexico Convoy, like even in my phone,
Oh, yeah?
because that's what he called you guys, was New Mexico Convoy.
Really?
He called me Jackie, and it's Jessica, so you know. It's like once I'm told a name,
He meant well.
you know,
That's what it is. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm like, all right.
and I told them I'll know people's faces and I'll know the vehicles, but I don't know who belongs in which.
Yeah.
No, they still ask about you guys, the kids. Make sure you're doing fine.
On your stream.
Had to go back, Mike, because he had to go back to New York, but he's going to rejoin us
Yeah.
when we come east.
I heard something to that effect.
You probably don't even know who I'm talking about with Mike, the white truck with the blue flames.
He had to go run loads.
You had to go make money.
Yeah.
Get off that. You don't.
We were over there at the prison that day.
Oh yeah, okay.
And they
Oh yeah,
didn't
Mike.
keep us.
Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
What do I call him? I have him in my phone or something. Mike. I think Mike White Truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know, like.
Here's blue flame.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Or
I
maybe
called him blue
something
flames
like
for
that.
the longest time.
Yeah. Because there's so many dang Mikes.
Kevin, right?
That's
Yes.
like Kevin. You got Cowboy, that's Kevin too.
I think you're all set, man.
Besides adjusting them, right?
Oh, they're self-adjusting. You just hit the pedal a few times, they're good to go.
All right.
You gonna go take it for a test?
Thank you so much.
No problem. Anytime. That was quick and easy. Don't come crying for a new rear end. I've had enough of those.
No. She doesn't need a new rear end. She's good.
Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, how long did we spend it?
Right. Well, I don't know how long I bought this. When did we buy this van?
Like 2020 around
What, 2 years ago we got the van?
2019.
3 years ago. But they would use this van was used to transport people from the airport to Enterprise.
Oh, that's
Back
an
and
easy.
forth.
That's an easy.
Yeah, but look at this. This is from I had to have welder take care of this.
That's from that piece right there is when we were staying at a state park, and it was the way that we were parked on a
Yeah. But it was bad. It wouldn't even hardly shut. Now it's just better than what it was.
That's not bad.
No. But that's from everybody putting their weight on it.
Yeah. Here's two rotors for you, because I don't.
Jack's
I
on,
don't
Jack it on the other side.
I'm only gonna see a couple holes ready to go on that because if he's not,
Right.
see what's shaking there. You seen 007?
I haven't seen him since the the gas station earlier.
Kevin's gonna loan us his floor jack if we need it to get under his beamer.
So if anybody has eyes on 007 or can get him a message, even in the screen here, I've got you zoomed out. We're looking for that silver BMW. Bye, you guys. See ya. You're welcome. Yeah, his hair's short. 00's is, he's up next. Now, James, if you're on here, oh, I left the Jeep. You guys forgot to tell me about the Jeep. Driving boss, you're cool. Thanks so much. I gotta go back and get the Jeep. And that's okay because the peanut butter's in there. And if, James, you're hearing, I want you to stay on here long enough to meet Coco. So we're gonna put you in here so I can drive. Oh, it's not working with my gloves. Peekaboo. Yeah, I can't deal with all these layers, y'all. Like, I don't like being cold, but I mean, I left the Carhartt at home because it's pretty bulky, and I don't know, I'm not used to feeling constricted here. Oh, we gotta catch up. Okay, got that taken care of. One problem down. Let's get the next one solved here. We can probably drive safely and carefully over there. But yeah, there's a lot of kids, there's a lot of dogs, not all of them are leashed. So you gotta pay attention when you're driving around our camps. We appreciate the slow speeds. I probably go too slow, but You never can be too sure. I still don't see 007 anywhere. But if anybody has eyes on him, a lot of the time he's around X-ray. Well, let's see how to do this. Get a good shot call. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. She was like sound asleep in there. Alrighty, I'll just get but she might lick you guys. Hey, pretty girl. Oh yeah, let's not get it down your throat too much here. We're running out of spoons, so we've been getting creative. But she's my buddy. I just love Coco. The welder's turning down. Eddie was working on the trailer. Yeah, she's my buddy. Aren't you, Coco? People didn't think she was a girl, so we made her a flower. Yes. You're a good girl, huh? And she licks all the peanut butter over me. And if I get close to her, well, usually she likes licking the peanut butter right on my face. I don't completely enjoy it, but I sure love Coco. Yes. We'll say hi to Eddie. We'll see you again soon, pretty girl. I know. I hate leaving her. And over here is Eddie. He's working on the step deck. Hello. Pretty good. We had to go say hi to Coco.
Oh yeah? I bet she was excited to see you.
Oh yeah, she was sound asleep. We woke her.
What's that?
She was sound asleep in the back, but we woke her up.
Yeah, she got a pile of clothes and blankets and bags back there that she's not sleeping on.
I know. I have a long way to wait. I'm really busy now, Art. Coco's helping me heal. She really is. I do steal her often to go walking. But this is Eddie. He's our welder because he has his rig machine. Oh, there's Coco, like, looking. Oh, girl, you're breaking my heart. Yes, you are. I'll be back. I'll be back. I know, look at her. Yeah, when we were, I think, in Sacramento during that rally, it got late at night. And then I knew Coco had been in there for a while. I knew she had to go to the bathroom. So we went for a quick walk. Somehow, Eddie locked us out of the truck. And I was kind of scared. Like, at that point in time, there were some bad people around. I was a little scared for my safety, then I was a little scared for Coco's safety. And Keith ended up seeing us standing out on the street.
Yeah, smokes, baby.
And
we'll do the flag, the new flag today too.
Awesome. Excuse me. But Keith saw us standing out there. So he came and stood by me and Coco until Dennis came. But then I felt bad, like it kind of took some people out of commission to keep us safe when I know that there was problems in other areas that night. But we had a lot of people. And, you know. It was a few days ago. I don't know if you saw me and Coco on camera, but I just had a whole bunch of pent-up energy. So we went jogging in circles. I know I felt better. But I think I wore poor Coco out. I was hoping if I spun around here, I would find 007. I'm not sure who it was that's been trying to keep us on track today, but yeah, we need to get a lot of stuff done. Welcome, welcome. So glad to have you guys today. I love Fry's channel. I may not stick with it for long periods of time, but I do find that Fry is valuable. Let you know who all is streaming. Puts the links right there, especially on a day like today when we're all doing something different. Makes it easy to find info. Monica. Y'all know Rat Rod here. I've called him Ramrod a couple times by mistake. He just laughs.
I don't think you'll ever get a peeler. I don't think you'll ever get a peeler where it comes up. No, I don't think so. Aluminum's shitty to weld. It is. It's gotta be.
So we banged up the trailer a little bit when we were taking the ambulance off one time. Danny's fixing her up. He's a pipeliner. It's probably been a while since he's done aluminum. Once you weld aluminum professionally, it's a general pain in the butt. You gotta go real fast.
Yeah, holy cats, get some food. We're gonna need you ready.
There we go.
Yeah. Bumping well after. Watch those eyes. Watch your eyes. I'm good.
I love you, James. Be safe.
Oh yeah. You ought to be able to get in there. Yeah, nice. Right there. I didn't want to grab a hold of that.
I mean, look, they're not pretty. You dump it on there, man.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Turn it up a little bit. That's like I want to ease over to this one side, though.
They got belly in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, he act like he just wanted a couple of tacks or something to hold it, because he's going to take it back, just get back home or something.
Yeah, we all threaten to do shit like that.
Yeah. I said, well, I'll just go ahead.
We'll run it
and
on there and
weld
you'll
it
never
up.
worry about it again.
Yeah. like you was changing rotors a little bit ago, huh?
Yeah, slapped the set on a big red van.
Yeah.
He walked them up, going down the mountain. There, every time you touch it, get that front end shitting.
Oh yeah. I may end up having to do mine. I'm trying to think, where were we? Sacramento, I think. Man, my front, I think I just had something hung up because it was after all that mud and everything.
Yeah.
But man, it was just grinding and whining.
Yeah,
you
had a little bit of junk in there.
I had junk, and then, hell, I think it was later on that day it cleared up, you know. But I thought, man, there for a minute, I was like, well,
She might be ready for a set of pads on that Jeep. It's got 60,000 on it now. And
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
they're starting to squeal when it's wet. So
yeah,
you get nasty. They're fine. But,
yeah. Right. All right. Well,
go.
See what happens here.
Look how fast that rod's going, guys. Yeah, bury it. It's a 332, but still, aluminum cooks fast. I've never stick welded aluminum, so this is all new to me. Eddie seems to have a pretty good handle on it, though. I know making it, you gotta just be moving, and it's gotta be spotless. Aluminum's hard to weld. I mean, it's not hard, but if you don't do it all the time, you don't like it. I'd rather heat dark most stuff these days. You're absolutely right about that. Even once you get everything ready to go, like wipe it down with something, make sure it's spotless. Aluminum, even though it looks really clean, is absolutely filthy. You handle raw aluminum for all day long, your hands will be black, like you came out of a foundry. It is harder to weld than steel. You got to go fast. And I'll show you the factory welds on this trailer here when he gets finished, and you'll see they're not going to look like steel welds. You just have to move, shoot fast, and you can't settle down. And I mostly weld stainless steel, and we heliarc it, or TIG weld it, I guess they call it, mostly these days. But it's a little bit prettier. You got to put you down when you're making a stick weld. Oh yeah, if you're welding and painting, you're not going to avoid stuff in your nose and mouth. Yeah, automated would be the way to go. That's what they call a pipeline or a pancake. They're starting to get very popular. Light and cool to weld in. Yeah, it's fun to heliarc. Especially after you get good at it. A lot of the pipeliners are going to a hood like that just because the light in their hood too. The wind blows in there, no problem. There's a lot more prep work with this stuff than you think. Welding actually does not. Actually having an arch strut is not. You're not going to spend as much time doing that as everything else. All told you. We'll talk to Eddie here in a little bit. But I guess, I don't know, he's probably 3 or 4 hours into a 12-inch pipe. Welding it, I would think. Probably 4, 4.5. I'd take longer than him. get a bunch of fumes and weird stuff when you're melting metal. Well, I think we're being pretty safe. I've got safety glasses, he's got a hood.
Love it? Oh, hell. I'm gonna go back
Pass
over
across
it.
top, yeah.
It's got a damn frost in it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, probably need a little more controlled environment.
Yeah, I would. It's windy too. I don't know how aluminum. I'm sure that fluff burns off. Yeah, the fumes will get you. But to be honest, most guys like Eddie or me are so broke down by the time we get to 75 or 80, we don't want to live that long. He's over there laughing. He knows it's true.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Look for that pretty blue light. Scratch started, welder will come out. There it is. Yeah, he's got a nice brick welder bed there. I like that. It's out too. I was looking at that thing over his rails down. We'll go over and talk about his welding machine. We'll go the short way though. So this is a Lincoln SA200, or what is known as a red face. This machine was probably made in the 60s or 70s. Solid copper winding, you can run all day. Most welding machines, well, a welding machine that you plug into the wall is only going to run, they have what's called a duty cycle. A 60% duty cycle, for instance, means you can actually have an arc struck for 6 out of every 10 minutes. The more you spend on your machine, generally, the higher the duty cycle will be. I've got a Miller Bobcat 250 I bought back in 2000, but most of the engine-driven ones are 100% duty cycle. You look at Eddie's truck, that's a nice 4-door Dodge. Big dually, big tires, brand new everything, brand new bed. Pipeliners make good money, don't let them fool you. It's a hard life. You gotta be a bad dude if you don't be a pipeliner. But them old red faces, like I said, that welder is probably older than Eddie. And they'll still do the work. They definitely will still do the work. They're covered machines out on the pipeline. But yeah, you guys see how nice of a truck he's got. He's got that ancient welder on there. That should tell you something real strong about that machine. And they last a long time. But no, you'll rebuild the motor in that welder and you take care of a machine like that. Solid copper. They don't make them like that no more. Let's see. It'll come out. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it'll come out. That's the main thing.
Let's see how it did. Joe, he don't want to show them off. A little bit look like a sponge. It's too windy. Shielding gas is blown away as soon as it burns the flux off.
It is. I can see it.
I'll stand on one side. Where's it coming from?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Good thing it's not X-ray, huh?
We talked about it, harbor getting in the way or something. It's coming from every direction, swirling around down here. It'll hold. Oh, you got a pretty decent bead there. To be honest, that mostly keeps it from popping loose. It's actually the bottom of the trailer ramp that holds it on that ledge. Killing it. I couldn't do that good. I like to weld inside. How many years have it been since you struck an aluminum rod? It's coming out pretty good though. She's still got slag on it, but I tell you, it looks pretty for aluminum. Aluminum always looks like bird-proof, to be honest. You look at some of these welds.
Hey, look at
These are factory welds. These are shot here. They're all cracked back there. Look at that smoke glow, guys. You can see how windy it is. That probably doesn't mean much to most of you, but it does make it a lot harder. Back and forth, weaving on up and down. You're doing a damn good job. You are correct. I'd say that man can pass a 6G test any day of the week.
Lumped up. Now you looking right there.
Don't look bad to me, man. She'll hold up.
I think it'll hold.
It'll hold. Not too bad. And it's still turning, so we're in good shape. We'll kiss it and touch on it and love on it, and pretty soon it'll be straight enough to slide through there.
Oh yeah. Like gap. I know
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Yeah, I don't like that gap. I know this black.
I might try and run a stitch across the bottom of the top weld there. Bottom looks good, but yeah,
That's
right,
what I'm saying. They
right
don't
up
like
in
that
there.
gap.
She's a little gappy. It just kind of wanted to lay up on there.
Past there on the top side. Yeah, I don't like
Same
it.
way
I
on that
don't
one.
like that.
Yep.
Down there on that flat, it does pretty good. Don't like the gap.
Show you what we're looking at real quick, guys. It's hard to see, but there's a little gap there where it's kind of beaded up on top. He's gonna try and put a fillet right in there to hold everything together.
They consume quick too.
Yeah, they're just burying, man.
Yeah.
Now, Eddie, of course, is good enough to ignore the first rule of welding and make sure you're comfortable. He's leaning all the way across that ramp, but that's okay. He's got a pretty good idea what he's doing from what it looks like. Up and down, stitch it back and forth. He did not make his flatbed, and I don't think he wants any part of making another one like this. Oh, you're probably about 85,000 a trailer like this. Okay, we're using a Harris from 26, 332nd. I don't know, aluminum 26 is all I'm seeing. I don't know how aluminum or, I don't know, aluminum 26. You guys tell me. Oh, you got that sealed up nice. He's pissed. He thinks it looks like shit. But it's aluminum. He's doing just fine. Like I said, we'll look at some of these other factory welds we did in the shop with aluminum welding equipment versus a machine older than the operator. Yeah, there we go. How's that look, guys? That's a factory weld. And now we'll go look at Eddie's, and I think he might be doing better. It sucks to weld aluminum. It's not like steel. You got to boogie down. I mean, you just got to be trucking when you're making it, or TIGging, or stick to. I mean, he just, them rods are burying. Look at that thing go. Bam, gone. I bet he's going on top there. He just wants to make it pretty. Check in on the Mrs. Mechanic. I'm going to put this on the styrofoam pocket. We
too thick. The stick welding with aluminum thread, I got ripped apart with a main one with an old red face. And yeah, if you ever welded aluminum, I've never stick welded. I've mixed it a lot and I've heliarched it a lot. But I've never sticked it. And I don't think I'd have a whole lot of interest, especially out here in this kind of wind. I'm sure Eddie's pissed because we're showing off his welds, but they look good to me. How long does it take you to weld a 12-inch pipe, start to finish? Yeah, 500 wall, 12-inch, prep and weld.
500 wall, bead, the filling cap. I don't know, maybe by myself, probably like 20 minutes or so, 20, 25 minutes.
How about prepping?
Not prepping it, that's good. Still high. Left the bevel, put a band on it.
So you got it beveled already for you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that makes life good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if we got to cut a bevel.
Right, I
you know,
get it.
Yeah,
You got to grind one on there sometimes. But no, that's still.
Hell, just cutting a bevel on it, you know, with the bevel machine.
Most of it's already fitted for you, though? Okay, that ain't bad then.
Yeah, a lot of it.
You don't have to scratch a pipe wrap out too often.
If we're like laying pipe, you know, those pipes are already beveled on the end.
Yep.
So you got a front end crews going up there, they're brushing. We just come together, put them together.
Yes, sir.
You know, like on fabrication, it might take a little longer. You know, we gotta cut our plugs,
get everything up.
Yeah, make sure it's square, all that good shit.
I do a lot of sanitary pipe these days.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But no oil pipe.
Yeah.
Entirely different ball game.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm not pretty happy with it.
It looked pretty good, man, to be honest. It is what it is, you know?
Wish I could get that top.
Yeah, but it
just
gypsy, my man, what's that?
I'm trying to keep the camera that way.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, he's a union pipeliner. Aluminum stinks to weld. It does. Anybody that tells you it doesn't probably hasn't ever tried. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I think it would work. Come over here and beat on it with the hammer.
Yeah, there's a guy. Where'd that bed come from, Eddie? Texas? You got a guy down there who makes them? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy who was up in Wyoming on a job.
Yeah.
He was building it while I was up on that job.
It's a nice bed, guys.
But hell, I don't have a shop.
Yeah, no, I think that's made out of like 3/16. He's got a hole cut in there. It's stout. I'm telling you, it is stout.
Yeah, I mean, it's stout.
I seen another one.
I had another one, man. I had it made. Well, the top part, anyways, it was quarter inch. I mean, it was heavy bed. Heavy. I mean, you couldn't hurt it, though.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. Pipeliners lead a pretty rough life. Their trucks are frequently beat up. They get dragged all kinds of places you wouldn't expect normal folks to go, and so on and so forth. But yeah, no, it's a good looking bed. Solid as a rock. I seen and we had dropped off, and I thought it was Eddie, and he dropped off too, and picked him back up. But no, when I got around, it was a Ford truck, but very similar bed. It had to be the same guy that made it. That'll shake it off. Oh, I can see it in there, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it right.
It's right in there. Oh, we'll get it straightened out.
Pull that sucker out. Give her a little smack, maybe.
Hang on. Well, it goes in without having to. Sight down that.
Oh yeah.
It goes back and forth quite a bit. Eddie needs Wilton 8-inch vise on that bed.
Yeah.
Well, they are kind of low taps, but he's on the aluminum trailer, so we can't really give her hell. Let's see here. A little bit snug, but it goes. It just takes a little twist. And that's that. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it goes back, forth, and back in about 6 inches. That's tough to get out. But I think Tom will be okay with it.
I think it'd be all right.
It's a lot better than it was a couple hours ago.
I think it'll work.
I'd say that's good enough for the girl we go
I
with.
think so, yeah.
Oh, that's some funky stuff.
Yeah, it is, man. I mean,
Them rods are light. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you can tell how much lighter they are than steel.
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Man, that stuff just crumbles up.
They just consume.
Oh, I seen it just burying.
Eats them right up. Trash.
Yeah, aluminum's funny for us guys that don't play with it very often.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Mostly I end up doing broken cast aluminum stuff and just little back together. Well, let's see what Blinky's up to. I think he's cleaning out his tractor. But we'll make sure that he passes muster on it. See him up there doing something.
Hey, Dennis.
All set, brother? She looks good. You might want to give that pin a half twist when it's going back in still. But
I still got to tweak the pin a little bit.
that pin needs a little bit of tweaking. But it'll come out pretty good.
You remember how to put a watermark on this?
I don't know how. I got to do that on mine too.
It's, I don't remember. Vern showed me yesterday. Hey, Dick, KD. There. I don't remember. Vern showed me yesterday, and I don't remember.
Girls we go with, Lori Ann. Yes, that's one of mine that I say. Good enough for the girls we go with.
Looks good from my house.
Looks good from my house. Looks good from my side of the river.
Tail light guarantee?
Yeah. Guaranteed to the tail lights are
I
outside.
warranty it as long as I can see your tail lights.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Gail. Hey,
Yeah,
Yvonne.
Lily's a sweetheart.
Got Dennis over here.
Yes, she
PatriotMechanic in the house, y'all.
I don't know. The first thing I thought when I saw her was Chihuahua crossed with a Brittany Spaniel. She got that curly hair, but she's that little truck dog. You can't have a big dog in a truck. It's just...
Oh, you can.
You can, but...
I mean, look at the G's. They got two of them.
Yeah, but there's
you
also
can't go-
two of them.
You can't go outside and play.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Look at there. Her eyes are starting to tear up. No.
Poor thing.
You got to help clean house.
Well, brother, she's back together. Looks pretty good.
Cool.
I should go see Mama and see what she's up to.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we're all done. You know it. So they did a pretty good job. I hate welding aluminum.
Yeah.
All right, Lily. We'll see you later too. Okay, honey. Bye-bye. Head back over to the step deck. Looks good, man. Looks a lot better than it did, like I said, an hour ago. So. And the other side, they just migged it in there. You look held a lot better than the factory side, though. I'll say that. They got one bead of MIG on there.
Yeah.
Fine work, Eddie.
I think it'll work.
I think it'll be fine. You got a hell of a bargain. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Any way you slice it. Oh yeah, it was just windier than it could be out here, man. To be honest, I'm really surprised as good as it came out. And I know you're probably all pissy about it, but no, it looks good for aluminum, man.
Yeah, I think it'll work.
This guy's a full-time pipeliner. He can lay down a rod of 70-18 and that slag will peel off as it cools down without him touching it. It'll look like somebody drew it on there with a computer. I guarantee he doesn't like welding aluminum because it doesn't look good. Yeah, like I said, look at these factory welds that they did in the shop with guys that weld aluminum every day. So, they don't look better than his. And it's tricky out here in the wind and the field and everything else. But no, that came out good. You can tell when a guy knows what they're doing. And yeah, generally he's driving a truck like that with a welding machine like that on the back of it. You know what year that welder's from?
Yeah, it's 69.
69? Yeah, that's what I figured, late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah, it's 69. It's 53 years old.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I got a Miller Bobcat because the price was right, but
There you go.
I don't run mine as much as you though.
Yeah, Scott, on that, I put that hour meter in.
Yeah.
Here, that's been several years ago, but it's got 6,500 hours on it. On that hour meter.
On that hour meter.
On that one.
Them machines run forever.
Oh,
There's nothing like them, guys. I tell you, this guy's running a late model truck with a custom bed he put on it. It's not like he's broken. He is running a 53-year-old welding machine because it's the best one he can get. I'll tell you that right now. As before, there's not a bunch of them left in the field. You know, they're disappearing, but the guys that know what they're doing still want them. And that speaks volumes to me. But that's pretty good. I know Tom's happy. I think I'm gonna sneak in and check on the Mrs. Mechanic for a minute here. Oh. Okie doke. Here, I'm gonna pass you off to her real quick. Eddie hollering at me.
Okay.
Sneak in and check on the Mrs. Mechanic for a minute here.
Hello, hello. I'm gonna sneak down here real fast. There we go. As I was watching our live, I was catching up on some. Yeah, Bill, you only had one subscriber, so PatriotMechanic subscribe to you. I did not watch your video yet, but I'm willing to give you a shot, and it's also on my plate tonight. So you'll actually be on my to-do list to check out your channel. I've done a lot of watermarking for my crochet stuff, but I haven't looked into it for YouTube yet. I'm still not caught up on the emails, so please forgive me. There's one platform that I have a hard time figuring out how to respond, but the platforms that I am knowledgeable on, I did send out many messages yesterday. I think his channel is just his name. I'll be right back. And even if not, you know me. I mean, I'm not really a nib pooping type of person. But if I have a feeling, I want to figure out why it is that I got that feeling.
I'm surprised you wasn't loading Coco up.
Oh, I try not to give her
Peanut butter in a truck.
too much for me. You know, too much. I try not to give her a whole bunch of peanut butter. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us, pit crew. Thanks for sticking with us. That's what I got out of the car to get was the white cord.
It's in my pocket.
Yep.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah, that guy wanted in there yesterday more early, I think. All right. We watched Eddie do some stuff. I wouldn't mind welding something, forming some steel or something. collecting some chips. It's weird not being at work.
Oh, Dennis says it's me, PM 2.0, had to return home. Thanks for the ride.
That is Trout. Yeah, man, definitely. Thanks for the wrench.
Thank you.
It was great to have you. I'm glad you were here. Love that truck you're driving, by the way. I love that truck.
Yeah, the Suburban.
Yeah,
that blue Suburban.
This guy's
is
driving
pretty.
a
Oh,
blue on top, silver on the bottom, 90s Suburban. This thing just looks awesome. I love the old trucks I've been seeing out here. Absolutely love them. And that's not an old truck to me, really. That's everybody else. Yeah, I get it. It's antique specifically, but those were new when I was a young man, so.
Well, thank you for joining us.
You bet. Thanks a lot, Dennis. Good to have you, man.
Safe
we appreciate
travels.
you rolling along with us. Yeah, be safe getting home. It was a pleasure to meet you.
We'll see you soon.
There's Big Red Van. She's rocking and rolling again. Tire plug is holding this time. Gypsy is not cut into that meat yet, which means it's probably for dinner tomorrow. Maybe we're getting, I don't know, Church is doing spaghetti, I believe. So,
yes.
Is that tonight, baby?
Might be tomorrow.
I hate to do all that tri-tip and brisket tomorrow if we're doing it. The church is coming. It doesn't matter. We'll eat it. If not, we'll put it away and eat it tomorrow night.
Is trying to return.
That'd be sweet. I get it, man. You know, we had a really good January. It worked out for me. I'm just poking around a little bit here, guys. But yeah, we had a good January, and I'm gonna have to retire a few years later. But we thought it'd be important to come out and do what we could. We were coming for a week, and that was March 3rd. So whatever happened, I'm not exactly sure, but we're still here. So it's I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting addicted to having hope and seeing like-minded people. Been a lot of great men I've met here, and women and kids.
I thought about that too myself the other day. It's just, it's very refreshing having friends.
Knowing that you're not alone, knowing that other people feel the same way we do. No, I can't. There's nothing in it.
Oh, so that's what got wet. I got it. I wondered how the cup holders are full of water, and I was wondering how water got in there, and I thought I would deal with it later, but apparently later is now. And there's the grandma, the overpass patriot grandma that saved us from being egged one day. So she was an overpass patriot, our first line of defense, and now she's joined us. And I think we're
glad to have her.
I think she's from Oregon, so I mean she's like 2 states over. Does not look like anyone else has moved back here.
I'm happy to let them all crowd up front. A nice gentleman came off and dropped off a private trash can for us, so that was pretty swell.
I know. Like,
Freedom Outlaws have got one too.
I try not to.
I expected it to get very packed back here.
I did too.
But they want to stay on that gravel lot 3 feet away from each other.
Beautiful
That's their,
flag. I finally
their choice.
was able to get hung somewhere. Not very many people are back here enjoying my flag. The casino chip / business card must be magnetic. Oh, can you get that off of there?
That's interesting. I figured it'd be ceramic. Maybe it's around a steel disc.
I don't know, but it was stuck on, but good.
Sure does.
It's kind of handy.
The guy that brought us the smoker gave me his business card, which is a poker chip. I kind of like it. And it sticks to the back of a screwdriver, so I bet it's got a little steel plate in it.
Oh,
Oops,
now it's on the ground.
But I bet it's got a little steel plate in it.
And while you're out, you can go get what we need out of the tent. And then we can go keep looking for Donnie. Oh my goodness.
There we go. You know what I'd like to find is some DOT air fittings around here someplace.
Okay. I've made a very big mess in my cup holders here. Lesson learned. Kim, I'm not going to lie, the last time we stayed in the hotel, when I woke up, it felt kind of weird. And then last night, I was able to get everything all set up, all comfortable. And when I went to sleep, it just felt like home. We do like camping, but I have never done this much camping my whole entire life. Dennis and our son both have camped extensively with the Scouts. Oh, I'm so sorry they're there. Yep. It's kind of like you say. I was wrong. I've been wrong before, or once before, or whatever it is.
I thought I was wrong once before, but I was mistaken.
Whatever. We'll make it apply here. But yeah, I've never done this much camping. I usually like camping, you know, comfortable camping, I guess you would call it, but it's still no electricity. We still
Tent camp.
But it's like 5 minutes walking to the beach. And that's what I really like about camping.
Wizzy must have got started up. He needed to jump.
Stop for a second, because I can't get a steady enough hand. All right.
6 weeks, March 3rd. No, I guess we had close to, well, we had 4 weeks in March, minus about 3 days. And then we had 4 weeks in April, plus 2 days. So I'm going to take that up to about 8 weeks. And then I don't know what today's date is. We're about 8.5 weeks into it.
I know for a fact I am in this because I do not like cold weather at all. And when the PatriotMechanic had to go back home to work in the shop for a few days, I stayed in Hagerstown. I knew it was going to be low 40s overnight, and I just had a tent. I would never dreamed that that's something that I would choose to do. But I just didn't want to leave Hagerstown.
Didn't want to leave the convoy.
Yep. We have a pretty nice house, really.
I think so.
A lot more space.
In the back of a Jeep, yes.
And some land. And I have all my plants and flowers, and the cats are still there.
I have not missed the cats at all, interestingly.
I do. Pearl, you hardly ever see. She's our old cat. She hides. Chucky plays with me. Here I call it like a PM and an AM setting. And there's a lot of moving around in storage. I think the reason why we ran out of time to get completely prepared for this trip is because I thought the mechanic over here was going to make something to haul in the back, like off of a hitch. And then we kind of hem-hauled around, not really figuring out what we wanted. That took us a little bit of time, maybe two days or something.
I want to put a receiver hitch on this, but I didn't do it before we left for the first trip. I did make some flag mounts for the top, but since
I'm talking about like that 3 days that we were home between Hagerstown and catching back up with the convoy.
I almost made a receiver hitch, but it was going to cost me a lot more than buying one. And
then by the time we bought one, we couldn't get it here.
Yep.
And then we just really ended up wanting to get one of the call haulers on the top. And then we ran out of time to get one of those.
Yeah, like since March 3rd, we've only been home. I mean, you can count it in hours rather than days, I guess is the easiest way to do it.
Because we've really been at work when we go back home.
I'm going to park up by this. No parking.
And if we had something to do for our business, I would have went back home with him that last time. But he had to go into the shop because he also has a real job.
Oh,
there's
Jerry.
There's Jerry coming to visit.
Jerry, how are you?
I'm looking for you guys. We just got here.
Okay.
And we got some gifts for you guys.
Oh.
Just because we so appreciate you.
I got a warm, cozy tent now.
You got a what?
Warm, cozy tent now, you know.
Right on. You got the fuel last
the fuel,
night.
yes, sir.
Because I met John Perdosa over by where we live, by the church. I said, I forgot to give this to him. try to get this
I did
over
get it.
to him. So you got it.
Yes, sir.
I wish I had a little funnel.
That's okay. I just make one out of a piece of paper plate.
That's what I thought you would have done.
I'm pretty.
So anyway, did you get it going?
Yeah.
Did
It just
keep
warms
you
right
warm?
up.
It's very nice.
Sandy's over here and she wants to talk to you.
Okay, we'll come
She
find
got
her.
some special things for both of you.
All righty.
Thank you.
We've been doing
thank
that all
you.
morning. We're trying to take care of the girls. But we got something for you too.
Okay.
We're trying to take, we have
Hey,
3
if
guys.
you take care of the girl, I'm taking care of, brother. Let me tell
Right
you.
on, right on.
Happy
So
wife,
she got
happy
a
life.
bag for each of the girls. We got about 15 bags in there.
Oh, gosh.
But then for you, Trucker G, and with Meg Pete, we got something special.
Oh,
for you
welcome.
guys. So, Sandy,
Thank you so
can't
much.
miss our pickup.
I
We'll
know
get
it.
to one
I thought I
right
saw you
over
pulling
there.
in here a minute ago. I was
Yeah.
looking for a fella,
So
but
we've been walking all around. I watched you this morning changing those brakes.
Yep, had to
You're
slap.
awesome. And I go, okay, he's there. So we loaded up. We got everything in the bags.
Yep.
Got all the cards, and then we came here. We just got here.
All right. Yeah, I saw you
Perfect
pull in here a
timing.
few minutes ago.
Right
We
on.
just finished up on some stuff, so.
Huh?
We just finished up on some stuff. I was just sliding over to the park, so I'll come find Sandy.
Right on. Yeah, Sandy's right over there waiting for you.
All
We're
righty.
on our way.
We just love
Thank
you.
you.
Guys.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Jerry.
Love you
guys are our
too.
heroes.
You just make me
We
feel
appreciate
so
it,
good.
sir.
Really.
Don't go unnoticed.
Thank you.
By us patriots out there. I want you guys to know that.
You know, just meeting you guys and all the people along the way has been the absolute best thing. I was just telling her that it's because, like I said, we came on this March 3rd and we were going to leave the 10th, and here we are. And I tell you, it makes you feel so good to know that there's other people that feel like you. There's a lot of us
Just
out
like
there.
you. It's just that we're not the tip of the spear. You guys are, and we got to take care of you guys.
Thank you, sir.
And
Thank
with
you.
prayer and with just
Your prayers
supporting
help.
you, just texting you.
Yep,
and,
just knowing you're
these
out
guys
there.
are the leaders. We're there with you, and there's a lot of us.
I never set out to be a leader.
We're just trying to keep people
we
going.
just heard about this. We heard about Canada, and I said immediately, why in the hell didn't we do that?
Exactly.
How dare they do it
When
first?
we started that down there. We
And-
started forming our group up here to help them financially and with food.
We appreciate
So
it.
we're still doing it.
We appreciate it.
All right, we're
I'll-
gonna come right over there right now. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, like
The people are so amazing. Just so amazing.
y'all, I'm like a really private person. I don't want to like sound ungrateful. I don't even know how to react. I'm very overwhelmed and speechless. Like I told y'all, really keep our spirits up.
You guys don't have any idea how much it means that, you're here.
But I would never ever
us.
dream that somebody would travel to meet Dennis or myself. I mean, we are all of us here. You better start driving over there. We're yeah. Yeah, we're just normal people trying to do the right thing. I so appreciate gifts, but I feel so funny taking things from people that I do not know. I feel like I'm going to
We don't feel like we're doing anything that
let you all down because I'm just a human.
I did. You guys, I know you've been giving some donations. You've been pretty generous, and we had a guy here that helps out a lot. I actually bought him a radiator hose out of those yesterday. I know I'm supposed to spend them on Mrs. Mechanic, but I told her and she was okay with it. So he was
I don't
pretty
see
pleased.
their pickup.
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull right next to it.
I thought it was, I saw that come in and I thought it was Blondie who had,
There's Ann talking to Sandy and Jerry. Here we go.
you know.
All right. There's Jerry and Sandy. We can put the camera on maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how here too.
Let's see if that gets it. Kind of does. I'll back up here
Yeah, that way we can just leave you guys stationary here and you can watch and I'll turn down the window. will be right back, you guys. Wish me luck. I'm
More
coming.
for you than him.
I'm coming.
I wanted to get the camera going over this way so they can at least see what's a little bit because I didn't want to hold it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for all you're doing. If you still want to come take a shower, let us know. Okay. That's Patriot Mechanic. Okay, yes. There's a little money gift in that. And this is essentials. Thank you. No, it's up low. Got a hotel and for us to go there. Oh, good. I snuck off yesterday. Oh, nice. By yourself? Perfect. Yes. I'm like that too. I got somewhere fun. I'm like, I can be really friendly, but
sometimes it's nice
after a few hours, I want to go hide. You can ask him. Usually I sneak off too.
She loves to sneak off, and this has been a lot more
I haven't snuck off for
densely populated than we're used to.
People pull on you too. You know, everybody wants a picture.
Sometimes you need to breathe for a minute. Well, I don't want to lose my temper with anybody, so I find it best to occasionally just
Take it out on a ratchet.
What?
I do what I can.
Didn't take you long to change those brakes.
No, I'm
I like how you put the camera down. I got to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I was Mrs.
I watch
McCann.
hours of this thing. I watch hours and hours.
Hours of it, I'm here.
I know. Would you both like to?
Well, I do. She is not set up to yet. Yes, I'm last night. No, I didn't do it during COVID. But yeah, I try and remember when I can. I like to show people what I'm doing.
Watching people play the frisbee golf.
I should be on my.
Right off of Spokane Street, when you go down Spokane Street.
Where the Convoy. I run the back door, and we'll be behind with somebody.
Jerry, what's that other park that's
We'll try
by,
and figure out where we're at.
not Spokane Street?
Right on it, tell them
What is that
exactly
cute
where
little
they're at.
thing? And then there's the dam.
Calling off
There's
the
the
garden.
dam.
Oh yeah,
It's amazing.
that is Post Falls.
Yeah.
It is. It's really pretty. There is
Look
a
up the
falls.
dam, and there's a park there, and it's got little swans. Listening to the water. There's so many places around.
We do love waterfalls.
There is a falls. That's what Post Falls
No, not
is.
around
It's a falls.
Oh, I figured.
And
It usually is.
just come up
They were making, they liked
the
it, right?
freeway.
What?
You go down to Spokane Street.
Are you kidding me?
You get off on Spokane Street. You take a right. You go down about 2 blocks.
Oh yeah, you want to go towards
There's a
Coeur
road that goes
d'Alene.
up to the dam.
Wow.
And the water comes over.
The further north you go, the better it is.
Yeah, I do love waterfalls. We were at, I was in South Dakota most of January, and Sioux Falls.
That's the first
right
clue.
there.
That's
And boy,
there.
it was all frozen up, and there's an old mill there, and it was just gorgeous. I don't think I have pictures with me, but it was, and it's a big, Sioux Falls isn't like the waterfall like you think of where it's up here and comes down.
Go down, there's the beach right down in Coeur d'Alene. It's
There's
beautiful.
dozens of waterfalls, like 4 or 5 feet. It's almost like they sprued out a big pile of big boulders. And that's what they're called. So yeah, it's not quite
Yeah.
like a,
But
like a
yeah,
Niagara
there's some
type
little
fall.
places like
But
if you go
it's
down
pretty neat.
to Post Falls and you see Spokane Street.
No, I love the natural.
And you just go towards the river. On the right hand side,
It's up
there's
here.
this
You get on
beautiful beach.
95. You go north down to Canada.
Sit there
And then
quietly.
off to the right is called Kootenai. All
down
that
here real quick.
There's Kootenai.
I have not left you guys.
Just really
Hold on.
It's like a
Do you have
mile,
ducks?
a mile or so. But the water is just like that.
Oh.
Different, about 12 feet, all the way through the different angles and different elevations, and the whole thing's a fall.
That's what I love that.
I cannot move my job so much.
You can't match
But I have a friend.
Oh yeah, that is this
uniqueness of every place that we go. And I've loved this drive. It's been awesome.
Oh, it is. You know, you get to see such beautiful country.
Most of the time, so it's easy going, and you can take it in and all the way, all the way around. This country is just amazing.
Yeah.
And
California, I think we were doing 78.
yeah,
It was like we wanted to get out of
Get
there.
out of there. Exactly. Well, when you get on the freeway here, you're going to be on I-90, and you're going to go eastbound. You're going to go through Coeur d'Alene, then you're going to come up, when you get out of Coeur d'Alene, you're going to see Coeur d'Alene beautiful, beautiful. Then you go up to 4th of July Pass, and it's not a huge pass, but it goes up. Then it kind of levels out to Silver Valley. That's where the big
Because you're
silver mines
live
were.
streaming too, because they know where you're at, kind of.
It's kind of a flat area, beautiful. And then it goes up on another pass, and that's Lookout Pass, and then it drops down, and then it flattens out to Missoula. You can turn right and go down to Butte. I don't know which way they're going to go, but it's all real pretty. All forest and trees. Everything up here is forest.
Do they hassle you in town there?
Well, you can see it. It looks like this all the way up through Canada.
No.
It's really pretty here. I love it. I'm in Idaho. I'm in the not a lot of me left around.
But no, I mean, we wake up looking at stuff like this.
People need their opportunities, and if something would happen, something like this would draw you back. Where's your home state?
Ohio. Ohio.
Got a flatland.
It's kind of how
you know, I'm in southeast Ohio. We've got the Hocking Hills region.
Like, you guys go to church
Rolling Hills,
rolling hills, and a lot of glacial formations. We've got massive rock formations, a lot of big rocks in there. We got a couple of drive under.
Really? That came in during the glacier?
Yeah, but that church is so out there in the community.
And I'm
actually,
in Fairfield County.
we've been at that church, but there's a branch off that went off of that church. And so we just shifted in the last 6 weeks, but we're really close with John Dula. And so that church, Pastor Stephen.
Look behind you, there's Lori.
Hi, how are you guys today? Good. We have something for you, a little present.
Good morning. We were looking for you.
I slept in a little today. I had a late night. You should.
I haven't seen you for a couple of days.
Huh? Oh, we went running around all day, and then we were out half the night, and just
We're not to get worried.
Oh yeah, no. I'm right over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've already talked to Coco.
Oh, have you? I'm gonna go get you some.
Oh, she's got that little harness figured out. She hopped out of that truck, grabbed the leash in her mouth, and started yanking on Eddie.
I know.
You know what though? The other day I was walking her, and she thought she was gonna run.
Yep. And
It was funny. No, it was funny because when it got to the end, I didn't go anywhere, but she did. She went woo into the ground, kind of flipped a little.
That opposite
Just
way.
a little essentials packet. I've never really used the leash for the dog, so I'm learning how to. Very much. Walk an animal on a leash.
For some of the ladies.
We manage.
These gals are all troopers.
Actually, I just gave him some this morning.
Okay, well, you got some
now. I gave him a little dab.
And I put a whole bag full of big tubes on the table.
Oh, do you? Oh, good.
We found them.
Oh, really?
A bag about
You
that
guys
big
gotta
full
help
of
me.
big tubes.
Oh, what happened?
You gotta help me find a gal. Last night when I was eating pizza, right across the table with me was a pretty little young.
I know, Valerie.
20.
Valerie.
And she flew to Denver.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
bought a car,
And where is she
went
at?
over to
I
California,
haven't
drove
seen
all
her
the way.
since the food.
Help me find her.
I will. I have her number.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Say we had
Okay,
let me
That's a surprise for her.
Let me go get my phone and call.
We noticed like Mud Pig's gone. A lot of these guys are gone. Where are they? Do you know? In Coeur d'Alene.
Yep, all around for the rally tomorrow night. We had the 1,000 flyers printed up.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you?
It's anything through names on.
Here you are. Okay.
They are just the nicest.
They aren't they?
I didn't think I'd met her yet.
I don't think I have either. Not long ago.
What is she doing?
It's just a normal person on the house. They really are. We went to their house. Eddie and I took showers. He didn't want to go at first because he's like, somebody's gonna roll. And I was like, I don't care. I'm going to the shower. So, but yeah, we got that very nice. So if you can get going, get
I know, girl, like going across this country, and I thought about doing it with, like after the convoy, doing some kind of activism, but I'm like, maybe people are not going to be this nice to me on the road while by myself.
Anything else you do is going to be a huge letdown.
It will, because I'm thinking, you know, when you go somewhere, people aren't going to be like, oh, yay, can I help you? That's been a new experience. Do you realize that we are like the missionaries in the Bible in a way, like Paul? They left their stuff behind and they went and they relied upon the good.
That's what Jesus said to do. Don't worry about your food or anything.
I'm not going. I'm getting a vehicle and I'm going to live in it. I'm done with houses. I'm just done. I'm done in one area. You know, the other day I looked at the side of I looked at the house being built and I thought, oh my God, that would be my worst nightmare. They put me in on a property in a little town and I'm stuck there.
I don't know. I can kind of get used to it.
I know, not me, man. That for me, that's my.
Well, I got a feeling we're gonna go 80.
Have a boat, you know, a boat that I could live on, and then
She wants to do what's called a Great Loop, which is up to the eastern seaboard.
I don't want to go too far off of land.
Right.
Through the Great Lakes. Like I just caught back up with through Chicago, back down to Mississippi into the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that'd be so
Yeah. It takes about 3 or 4 months or longer. But don't rush it.
Go down like just along the beach on the top, or go all the way down?
So you can go all the way around through the Gulf of Mexico.
My one youngest son lives in Louisiana.
Okay.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, the Gulf, there's something nice about the Gulf.
It is.
It's warm.
See, Brad always wanted me to get a sailboat, and he always wanted to go sailing, like in the Caribbean, you know, out in the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm not an ocean person. I'll put my toes in it and then go away. But now that would be different. The lakes and stuff, I could do that.
In the ocean because I saw
That's
what
me.
he is caught
Oh,
in
I
the
pulled
ocean.
stuff out of the ocean bigger than me.
I know.
A couple years
And
ago,
I'm
my
telling
son
you,
was playing around in the water.
I know.
7-foot
Bigger
sharks.
than me.
They
Did
come up
you?
to me.
Yeah.
I was like, no way.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes,
No way.
about 20 minutes later, we're caught that baby. I'm not going back out there after dark.
With the bait.
It's not going to happen anymore. Once I saw it in real life, I'm like,
You've seen that one where the shark comes up and bumps the kayak up, right?
Oh, yeah.
And knocks the lady right off of it. And
So I made him now Dennis made bait zuka, so we can.
That's a good idea.
Basically an overpowered potato gun.
Yeah.
Made out of stainless steel.
That's actually a good idea.
I thought about bringing it on the convoy.
I was telling Eddie, you know what we should do? We should get not the fishing poles, but just the hooks and stuff. Go catfishing. Put them out at 9 and see if we can catch some catfish. I know.
I can't believe it. I've been bitching that I didn't bring a fishing rod since like
really?
the first day we got on the convoy, and I realized we're not going to be back in 3
I
weeks.
think it was January. He bought this really nice small fishing rod that we could get on an airplane, and then he didn't even bring it.
I'm like, I should throw that in. I'm not going to have a chance. We'll be rolling all the time, blah, blah, blah.
We're going to be rolling and fighting for freedom. No time for fishing.
No time for fishing. I know.
We do have a little bit of time.
Gone fishing.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
I know you do.
Yeah, really.
We were talking about going and seeing some sights.
You could make the excuse of catching dinner.
Nothing better than great fish.
Yeah. For sure.
Yes.
Over in here,
Trout and stuff like that. I mean, we've been up in this mountain. Oh, that's what my dad and I used to do. There's a little campfire, Flint right there. Bread and fish. Bread and fish, you get a bonus. We've been there and Coeur d'Alene. I think that's why I love fish.
Oh, yeah, it's a memory of it.
It is.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder if they're over working on the stadium now. He wanted to take
Not
it.
till tomorrow, I don't think.
Okay, tomorrow morning they're going to do that. Okay.
They don't want to get it going too far ahead of time.
Yeah, I have people back home that have been getting on me. Like, there's an old group that's getting of activists are getting back, and these are those serious ones that fight Antifa and all that shit. And he's like, we need you back here. And I'm like, well, here's what I'm going to be doing. And he's like, come to Indiana and drive around Indiana. He's looking for a van for me right now that I can sleep in. He's like, it's unacceptable to have you in the Jeep. He said, we're going to get you a van.
Good.
And so I'm like, I'm really got excited about that because I'm like, that's the first thing that has pulled me away from the People's Convoy to go back in that area is I got tired of I got tired of being in that area and not being able to get people to really. I mean, I did get people to get involved, but not to the extent that they should have. And it got to be where they just wanted to beat for you when they go by your house, but nobody really wants to do anything.
I've done that before.
But now, I mean, if I have a purpose, I'm not just going to stand there anymore, smiling and waving.
I stand in front of them, you know. My sign's bigger than your sign. We're brave. Well, I mean, I'm from the East Coast. Like, they're a lot crazier on the West Coast. Like,
are they?
Yeah, the Antifa dudes.
Well, we all have our own little journey that we have to decide.
Like, no one really ever says anything.
Seattle. But they did come up. They thought they would come up and start burning down Spokane. And so a bunch of our guys, the guys, mainly guys, there were some of them that,
Plus they brought
they're kind of
apple pie,
I think we're going to
we got them here.
Yeah.
People have been feeding us very nicely.
They just went over, took care of Spokane.
Gypsy, but tomorrow night we're having spaghetti dinner. Plus they're bringing breakfast, so y'all better be prepared in the mornings.
Breaks are good?
That's all right, he'll take us on a 12-hour drive.
Yeah. Not eat for 12 hours?
Yeah, really.
Obviously,
They're all taken care of.
The lady was it? Or
No, it wasn't the little lady. It was
No, it was the
gal
drummer.
with the drums. Yeah.
Thank you.
And she's all set.
Okay, good.
Light to light.
Is that what it was?
It was the bulbs, as a matter of fact, which was my first thought. But everybody said, can't be the bulbs. They never all burn out at once. Yeah, sometimes they
Look
do.
at my car.
Yeah.
I thought we were getting ready to tow it off. The fuel pumps out. It was a battery. All that.
Good for you.
I put that jack in front of the RV if you need it. That's where it's sitting at.
Well, they're $10
well, no, it's $10 a month, but if you want the one.
Yeah, I may just lower it down and slide it underneath the RV, but it'll still be around the RV.
Brakes good on that? You try them?
Yeah, my son drove it up to the bathroom. They were good. Thank you.
Yeah, he probably did.
And that's probably where he is. I'm gonna try to bring you guys out here.
They're not too bad usually. What we'll do is pull up to like a camper or a trailer or something.
So overwhelmed with the generosity. I mean, it's just amazing.
My son always tells me, you know, if they were stolen.
Yeah, but how often does
He's
it
a
really?
cop.
Right.
He knows.
And you can go to
Well, they have all the massage. Sweetest people. I hope they're staying together.
I hope they're.
And Dominic, you know, he's hurt. Have to have surgery.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
In a hotel at least?
Yeah, they put him in a hotel.
Good.
He sees the doctor today.
Okay, good.
And they offered him a place to stay. But he said he can stay in our RV or we rent it. So now he heals.
Yeah,
But we have to talk to the doctor. $1,000 per year.
Envelops. I'm not used to it.
Oh, well, yeah.
You are everything.
Yes, you're right.
And then it just, it feels like fingers, it squishes you, and it really feels like this is like fiber. Like those ones, they kind of feel like a machine rolling on you.
Yeah, we have them.
Right.
New ones were streamlined and fuel efficient,
Right.
blah, blah, blah. So
Oh.
he would just, have one hand on the windowsill.
That would be scary, yeah. Oh my God. Well, sometimes you're home.
Yeah. We are not.
So good. I'm glad that.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. I bet he's okay.
And then we got a raccoon or something here.
Oh.
Look at her hat. Amelia,
I thought you had a raccoon getting into
turn sideways. We love your hat.
Oh, thanks.
You know, is that the original bus that started and they came back?
Yeah, that's Michael.
That is the original bus.
That's where he's going today. He's like, I'm going to have to go to Cabela's.
They're there. I've been watching them for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles. I was to say,
How many things are you really? I know what men do at Cabela's. They're like us when we go shopping or something.
Right, I didn't think you were.
Yes, it's their
I'm gonna
eye
walk
candy
over there.
everywhere.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love it there too.
We'll see you in a little bit. Okay? You all are staying for dinner?
I hope so. It's brisket. Oh, I'm trying, guys.
Yes, it would. And MC's really orderly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the driver. She's
Oh, no, thank you, honey.
I'm trying to save up for money. Yeah. Try to make monies.
Oh.
Do you want to get them?
Okay, hold on.
she approves. I go, okay, here we go.
If they're not suitable, well, so be
That's
it.
it, okay.
It's just easier that way, Jerry.
We've got how long until Mother's Day?
5.
5 days.
Really? We're going to be on the convoy with Mother's Day. Yeah, and we want to give the Chuckles son.
Okay, well,
And be nice.
To the truck.
Oh, happy Chuckles Day. Chuckles Day. I'm just trying to save up for my mom. Shame.
No, I'm
They
Valerie.
would like that. Oh, they're sisters.
Yeah.
You're new, I guess?
Yeah, like I just caught up with you guys
She
out
has
here.
one, and she has a mom, and they're both sisters, and I have
But
one.
I was up in Pennsylvania when they went to DC, and then I was out in Hagerstown for like 3 weeks. So I know a handful of people out here. I was in a bunny suit out there.
I
He's
think I
seen me.
remember the live stream the bunny trip. Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
now we know who she is. Car, right?
Yeah.
By yourself.
Yeah.
So look out for her. She's a doll.
Appreciate it.
This group is good.
You're a what? Oh, wow. Now that you mention it.
I've already told them about my headlights. Are your headlights not working? Well, just one seems to be high or something. Yeah. You know, and I think that's I might get some toothpaste. I do.
Yeah, that
I
works.
do fly spray or the bug spray with dink. Yeah. That works pretty good.
There's a couple different things.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that stuff. I guess I should try that
Car
out.
washers and that. You know, mine's an 04, so
They get,
after a while.
yeah.
And I take it to the truck wash.
This is an 07.
Can't take it to the car wash.
Oh, the ones on the van are so bad.
Do you have a minivan?
We used to.
It was a 98. You know, I love minivans.
So did you.
They're
They get
great.
such a bad.
They're so great.
They're always soccer moms.
Yeah.
I know my son was telling me his wife, I'm not driving.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
So
Oh.
that is one thing about it. Because I've looked for another. I want to find not new, but not too old.
One you can still work on.
Right, but you can't find them without wheelchair. All the rental companies, they can contract upfitters with the wheelchair.
See, mine had the lift and everything.
That's where they all go.
Took all that out.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't see. I've barely seen any here.
At least for me, they're perfect for this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
No kidding. The kids, my grandkids loved it. Can't you put the lift out? I'll check it. Okay, now I'll let it out, load it up.
Yeah.
I better get over to the kitchen.
Okay, left up in there.
Yeah, wheelchair lift. I'd be willing to get one of those.
Digging the hat.
Who is this?
It's like a peacock chicken.
Is she a single lady?
Alvelia.
Do you have any need of essentials?
Alvelia, yeah, I'm sorry.
I have a present.
Oh, do you? Oh, thank you.
How you doing? Good?
Good, very good. And you guys?
Good. You don't need anything? You sleeping comfortable?
I'm sleeping comfortable. I picked up a room last night.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, and you know, the last camp, I camped out all through the camp.
It's a little cooler here.
Yes, it is. But my tent got swamped. I was swamped in water when it rained.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go get another tent. I had to go dry everything I had in the tent. Oh my God.
had something like a blanket. It's warm on the, it's fuzzy on the inside, and on the top it's this type of material. So that's what saved me from the water that was coming down inside the tent in the morning.
Did you not have it like a
I did.
thing over
I
it?
had a canopy, but the tent it drenched all night. It rained all freaking night.
And I've never been happier to have rain and mud. I mean, it made me feel like we were back in Ohio.
Yeah. So it was an experience, but it was great. You know what I mean? It was good.
Did you make that hat? I love that.
No, I did not, unfortunately. Thank you. I said, I need to take my hat with me. It's going to be cold wherever we go, you know? Oh, yeah.
Right, that's what I was hoping
we're
for.
we were already running around in our summer clothes over there.
To get over.
I gotta go talk to this guy
I think
first.
90, 80, 70.
90, 80,
You're gonna
70.
go. Okay,
Across
so you're
the
gonna go
north,
north
right?
then? Up to
I mean,
Montana?
theoretically, it would make sense. They went across the middle, then came down the south. It would make sense to go across the north now. But
It's going to be interesting too.
Well, Montana loves you guys over there.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I know there's a metro station. Out of Patriots. When the branches of the truckers would come through that were hooking up with you guys, they would go stay there. So. Be sad. Guys leave.
Oh.
It'll be another long time.
I would have liked to
This place has been a blessing to all of us, hasn't it been? Yes, it's.
Well, our
we've been
prayers
blessed.
for you is that you guys please get refreshed here.
Oh, we are.
Yes, we are.
That is
We
probably
are.
exactly
We
what
are.
happened.
We are.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they have everything here for you. Everyone is happy. Some really cheap campgrounds. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of them, 18-wheelers wouldn't
Right,
be
they
able to
won't.
get
Oh,
to.
yeah.
They won't
They
have
couldn't
those
even.
guys hard to pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We had a guy who was pulling a smart car in the back of the truck tractor. Couldn't go above 5 miles an hour. He took me a little bit. Got him up to 60, but it wasn't. So he got like behind me and back on the
It's like the last available place we call had one more side. If we would have took it and then called, thinking that we would get like there wasn't one for us. But it's like, no. We have a Jeep. You know what I mean? Norm has a semi with a trailer on it and a smart car. Oh. And then Tesla was with them. At least they got to stay together. Norm is RV hauler on the channel. Oh, I've never even heard of him. RV hauler. Yeah, he's on job and other stuff, but he talks to
Everybody's
Are you the
YouTubers.
one that goes to Larry's Lunch?
No, me. I'm the
Notice
rebel.
Eric just came back and he's
Not me.
Yeah, we're the rebels.
But I'm just right
I don't always see eye to eye.
Thank you so much for the bag. Bless you.
Bless you.
See, Patrick. They name me in the kitchen.
Yeah, he's not going to be real successful on the channel if all he does is talk mechanics. And that's all he talks. And I'm like, okay, this is really boring. I'm out of here. Oh. Yeah, well, I just watch you working all the time. So.
I mostly work. He mostly talks. You gotta balance out.
There's so much variety. I mean, we're all wanting the same goal. We're all offering a lot of different views. So everybody should be happy. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like it when live streams, but it's nice that viewers are watching things. It's playing an important part.
We have a lot of people coming and going.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe I'll come out when you leave.
We're going to roll out. Feel free to roll with us as long as you guys want to. And take any legs whenever you're ready to head back home. By all means. All means.
Why?
We'll drop back behind you trying to shoot you up the head with the
Oh, okay. And I know for a fact you're not going to run into me, right?
Last time I was driving, I see somebody's coming up, they have flags, and then they get behind me, and they turn their hazards off. I turn my hazards off, I get in the left lane, and then it's just like move on.
Yeah.
And then before I know it, we're going 25 and a 75. They're still staring at us.
How
and
is
I'm
the
like, "Get in front of the
fastest
car."
you go? Yeah, I don't like that.
Usually
slinky
X-Ray is
effect.
going to set his cruise to
I would say most of the time that they were ticketable for going to see.
But do you get tickets?
No.
Oh.
We don't get tickets for anything.
A lot of them.
They know that. And it's fine. We're not breaking any laws. We're just, most of them are very small. Some of the defense are sheriffs and highway patrol. We have to.
It's easy, just file away from them. And a lot of them, even some people I've noticed that may not have been in treatment, I can smile and wave and it's human reaction. They smile and wave back. You can get it before it starts. Yeah.
We get a lot of, we rarely get flipped off around here when we have flags. But, Mr. Sweet Jerry, he's standing there with his little flag, on the side of the road in Spokane. That's heading over there and he's in a truck bed. And Jerry's like in shock because he doesn't think anybody would do that.
Right?
So he gets shocked. He goes, why would they do that?
Well, and at the
Who
same
knows?
time, the guy here, no, we point the stick at you, just let him roll by. We have way other things to do.
Yeah. It's amazing how behind a car they can do that, Or in a chat and be really nasty. I heard Sasnak is coming back. Is he going to meet you guys here or somewhere else? We'll see how it goes with the kids. Does it? Oh, good. We were not using it, so. Well, you're up here north, so, you'll be able to use it for a while. And then hopefully by the time you get to DC, it'll be better.
I think
And where do you guys live again?
Central Ohio, Southeast.
Ohio. Okay. Or no. That's part of where I went to school. Ohio. Where did I go? Knoxville, Ohio.
Knoxville, okay.
Yeah, there's a college.
It's a good area.
It's really pretty. It's Knoxville. It's been so many years. I mean, we're talking.
It's amazing how you forget stuff that you never got these days. People come up to you.
It happens a lot lately.
Well, you see somebody you went to high school with, and they're like, "Hi, I'm Bill." Neither one of you knows each other, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute.
I know.
There's been a couple of times when I asked the wife, what did I do with this? I just had it in my hand.
Well,
They will tell me.
that's
And
awesome.
I can't find it.
Maybe I should launch her. The problem is I'm always losing my phone.
Me
That's
too.
my problem.
Since I started, I've lost mine completely.
Oh, really?
It's always streaming. So,
Oh.
somehow Mrs. Mechanic didn't get that off him, so it's still available.
I wish your camera.
What time is it right now?
Time doesn't matter a whole lot these days. I just don't tell them.
Well, we have to pick up 2 kids up there at 3. We will bring them back for supper, but I hope they're going to be warm enough. We'll see how it goes.
Bundle them up good, running around, they'll be excited.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes with Santa. Like I was telling her, because they don't like Santa at the picture. They're afraid of
Oh, this Santa is entirely different.
Does he like kids?
He
He
loves
does.
kids.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. He's
He's a
very,
great guy.
very
Great guy.
good-hearted, genuine person. I bet you think you would like
Well, Mudpig better. Mudpig's been over to our house already to take a
I
shower.
bet you can get a horn toot out of that.
Yeah,
That seems like a fair trade at least.
It's been fun getting to know them. We did pick out just a few people. We can't help everybody. Though.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys just got our attention. And I haven't streamed you very much, but I started noticing you working so much. That guy can't be getting help that much, you know.
We have?
What?
There was another mechanic named Dennis who showed up at the last stop.
Yeah.
Real nice guy. He's already gone. He had to bounce back to work. That's all right, but yeah, he was watching.
So how many are there actually here? Just you mainly? And Eric just showed up.
Well, Eric's been here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
He does his thing and all your mind.
Those two.
Yeah, Monkey's here. We got there's a mobile mechanic here named Monkey. He's not
Oh,
really
yeah.
looking to do a lot of wrenching, but he does have a full-stack toolbox for some reason.
Oh, that's
I came
nice.
with us. Somebody's screwdriver, a pressure wrench.
Oh, wow.
He's got 60,000. It should be fine.
You didn't plan on doing
I
this.
did not plan on doing a whole lot of wrenching. But here we are. And to be fair, once again, I planned on doing things like the work. So, that was a long time ago.
Well, yeah, I thought you guys were going to do about 2 weeks.
Me
and then,
too.
And we kept watching, and then it's like, are they crazy? Are they going to quit this?
Oh, believe me, we were asking the same question. And they're like, all right, we're going to California.
Yeah.
All right, stay here, let's go home. We got 2 days. We're going to do what we can do and get it ready.
And now you're going back to D.C.
Now we're heading back to D.C., so we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to stop at the house in Houston.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
You
for
should.
sure.
Maybe a few
I do a
evenings.
few days, yeah.
I probably won't even be able to.
I don't know if I got in here correctly.
If we get closed, I'm going to boogie down to a day and a half before they pass by. So,
You better be careful about who you tell. They may not let you go.
no, there's no letting about it.
say, okay, Eric, here you go.
You are looking extremely patriotic today. I'm not. I got my freedom shirt on.
I know.
What?
Are you a single lady?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just, that car that just dropped off a bunch of food, she looked at me, she goes, I know you, I went to college with you.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
We
And
have
we're like,
a present for you.
you do?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're awesome, thank you. I have to give her a hug. Aw, thank
We
you.
hug everybody. Join the club.
I just like, this is so funky. I mean, she comes in, she recognized me, I looked at her and went. So we sat there and talked about her good old college days.
Oh,
University of Idaho, 1980s.
oh, really? Okay.
One, she went to Moscow. Well, she had 1L plates, and I looked at her and said, "You're from Moscow." She goes, "You're Del Hungerford," and I'm like, "How did you know that?" She goes, "Because I'm friends with da-da-da, who's friends with you, and you used to."
Talking last night
Yeah.
at the pizza place.
Yeah.
That's right.
I got a
Hey guys, we're just
I
talking a
am.
little bit and we'll try and do something
I am
in a
the
minute.
teacher of
Now,
the.
are you going to keep going?
Yes, for a while. I don't know how long. It all depends on where they go.
Right.
But I bought 2 more drums today because 3 of my
Oh,
drums.
you're the drum lady,
doing pretty good on
too.
drum.
And
Well,
they-
the problem is
She's
other
a clarinet teacher or something at the
Well, the
college.
problem is 3 of them are made with animal skins,
Right.
and it's too wet out here, and they kind of go. So I drove into Coeur d'Alene all the way to Bert's Music. I called a couple music stores, and he had a cajon. I'm like, then he had some padrones on the wall, 2 of them. So I got 2 padrones, which are synthetic skins, which are not going to change pitch and sound like that. Would you like to repeat that sound for me?
I get what you're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm a little on the goofy side. I have more caffeine while I was in town, and handed the music store owner one of the flyers, and handed the lady at the espresso stand some flyers.
Perfect.
Did you go to what coffee place did you go to? There's a.
It's the one that's in the Harvest Food parking lot. That's right near Bert's Music.
Is
off
it the
of Sherman.
patriotic one? There's a something called. It's a new one.
No, it's an old one, but it's in the Harvest Food parking lot on Sherman Avenue, right off exit 15. Because
Oh,
exit 14 was blocked.
Oh.
And I need to let whoever is leading the convoy Thursday morning know it's down to 1 lane. And as far as I remember, the last time I went through there, exit 14 was blocked. And they've only the last year, they've had 1 lane through that whole area, it seems like.
That's okay, that's all we need.
What? I know, but you know what's going to be like on a Thursday morning during rush hour traffic with the convoy going through there?
But they're
We're not
paying
in a rush.
probably.
Yeah, but everyone else is going to be pissed.
Yeah, we're gonna try and roll out at 7. I will mention that.
Yeah, it's at exit 14 that it's down to 1 lane. And it's been that way for a year. I was shocked
Hey, what are you doing?
that it was still that
I
way.
went over and talked to the people in the bus.
You know, I'm
And
like,
then I went over and talked to
dude,
those guys.
Oh, I should go with
They're
you
from
too.
you know, at least
We need to go talk
Tacoma
to.
was a little better.
What's the guy's name that got
I'm gonna go
hurt?
get my stuff.
Golden Chariot.
We're gonna see if he wants to stay at the house for his surgery.
I'm not sure he's here.
Is he actually going to get the surgery?
I don't know.
He's gonna talk to his doctor, I
We're
heard.
gonna talk to his doctor. Talking to Golden Chariot.
Dominic. That's okay. He's already talked to him.
He's a good guy.
But we have.
There's a problem with his
Stay at a.
back, so
Okay.
I need to get him back to
Oh, okay.
Didn't hear that.
His mom can
his mom.
pay his.
Yeah. We're getting it figured out. We tried to speak.
No, we have a really nice RV that he can stay in at our house. Or he can stay in our house. It's got a queen size bed, a TV, everything, all of it. And he can stay there. I can drive him to the doctor,
Don't think
whatever.
wanted to hit me in the head.
Does he have a car?
He does. He's got the Golden Chariot. But I don't think he's a problem, man. But he does
Okay, so someone.
they're keeping an eye on him.
I just don't want to see him like moving out somewhere.
I haven't.
I have not seen Golden Chariot car.
He's probably laid up in bed.
What is the golden chariot?
You.
Want to go to this waterfall down the road? Lori, Eddie, and I, and maybe whoever else wants to go.
Yeah, let me grab the missus, man. That
Well,
sounds-
not just yet. I was waiting for Mudpig to get back too, because Mudpig wanted to. I think he might want to go.
Yeah, definitely check that out. That'd be sweet. I would think I would. Post Falls? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, it's called the Falls Park, though.
Yep. I was just talking to some locals about it. They said must see. So
must see. Yes. There's one like I was looking up that one.
Yeah.
And there's one like 8 hours south of here. That just looks beautiful. I know. We'll never go there, but it's got like 3-4 different waterfalls, like all over.
yeah, I love waterfalls, man. I was in Sioux Falls actually in January, and it was all frozen up. And if you've ever been there, it's not a big falls. It's just like dozens of smaller ones all on top of each other, and it just the way it was frozen on the ice, it just really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love waterfalls. There's just something about them.
Yep.
They're tranquil, you know.
Yeah. It's serene. Kind of like the energy. Look, I'm in renewable energy, so I know that the potential of hydropower. if
Oh,
you
yeah.
will.
Oh,
So
yeah.
When I say energy, I mean there's just.
No, I don't know why we're not almost exclusively hydropower. It's so easy. It's so cheap. It's right there. It's constant.
And it's denser than air.
And well, I can't remember who's doing it. Maybe the Swiss? No, I can't. Somebody, one of the European countries has things that move with the tide that make power.
Yeah. So they'll let the tide into like these reservoirs, and then they'll let them out.
And it'll,
And they have point oscillation buoys.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
The
it's-
waves will create that energy.
And it's super simple. It doesn't matter what we're doing. You want to make something, you're turning a shaft when it boils down to it.
A turbine.
Anything. You're turning a shaft.
Yeah, basically.
So if you can make it turn, you're good to go. And
make it turn with some gear ratios.
And water will do it. Water will do it without us ever. And we can saddle the ocean with as many devices as we want, and we're not going to bother it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There are a lot of.
But we will not
It's
affect the tides.
underutilized,
It
for sure.
wildly. I've always thought vehicles would go to a hydrogen fuel cell, as opposed to electric. Yeah, electric's okay, but there's a number of problems. But when you consider the existing infrastructure for oil and gas,
And not only that,
it's a net loss green-wise to make most of this alternative energy. I'll tell you, ethanol's no. My dad's an industrial farmer. Ethanol's a joke.
That's what's that's
Corn, yeah. The only thing we're doing there is raising food and fuel prices. So.
And with the electric cars too, I mean, you're charging your battery off of most likely combustible power plants.
Correct. Caterpillar's got a sweet new electric dozer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, has a 112 horsepower diesel engine running a generator. It's pushing.
What?
It does push good from what I hear, but electric motors are torquey. So yeah, I mean, it's a regular D6, but it's got electric motors instead of hydraulic planetary final drive. So.
Well, I just said hi and I just lost you there for a second. What did you say about the diesel tractor?
It's just a regular Caterpillar dozer, but
sitting there talking with his hands.
They switched.
Probably making everybody pretty
They
seasick.
made the engine 112 horsepower diesel cat engine. It's just basically a generator now, and it's running electric power. The electric motors at the back end.
See, to me that doesn't make sense.
We're trying to solve a question that nobody asked.
Maybe they're just trying to.
They're trying to do different stuff, and I don't know. I still believe that like you said, with the mining and everything else, the batteries are tough to make a viable constant.
Yes.
It's a lot more invasive to make batteries than it is to make
hydropower. And they're even trying to reinvent the nuclear core so it's not
as dangerous
as radioactive as the nuclear. Yeah.
And that's once again just turning that turbine.
But the thing with nuclear though is like if you look at like what just happened with Ukraine, these freaking nuclear plants, the threat of them getting bombed.
That's the problem. It's the domestic waiting to happen.
If we could make it so they're not radioactive when the cores are depleted, then there's not as much of a threat there.
There's a lot of work to be done in nuclear. And
nuclear and hydro.
I've argued with guys about this before. So we need new technology. We got great new technology in nuclear. I said, no, it's just steam. It's all a steam engine.
Basically.
Everything
is
a steam engine.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, 100%.
Yeah. That's interesting. You know, it's funny you put it like that. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it like that, but you're right.
Well, you don't think about it, but no.
For the most part, yeah.
Effectively, you're making pressure.
Even with the thermal, they're like thermal silos where they fucking the steam, like they put a
like an auger in it, and it's just a slow rotation.
I think they're doing it for like the common stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And they're putting that in there, and like they're funneling it up to the top, and there's a turbine at the top of the silo. And it's just creating steam and gas.
Just compost
to turn that turbine.
Yeah, it's easy to make power.
You guys are too funny.
And once again, we steam engine, burning plant, nuclear plant, whatever. We're making rotary power and turning the turbines.
It would be interesting to create a steam power, water steam.
Yeah.
Turbine. Something that would vaporize that water into vapor.
And then use it as and there's got to be a good way to do this. I'm not going to figure it out.
Neither am I. I don't know the means to do it.
But no, it's just, once again, all we got to do is step back. They spend a lot of time figuring out how to do stuff right before it is easy to do. Flywheels, store energy, stuff like that. But it, and I don't know if you're old enough or not, but you remember taking bottles back to the deposit? Yeah. That was how we used to recycle things. Now we have to pay to dispose of it. Right. So, you know, I don't know. It seems like the green energy wave is not being thought through to make it worthwhile for what it's. And I mean, I've got a solar farm, but
yeah, solar's made a lot of progress.
Solar's made
They've
a lot of progress.
a lot of colors to the spectrum.
Yeah.
That it can accept on this.
Yeah. And it has, and you know, Amazon needed grandparents' old farm. Down the road, and got to do that farm in. So hey, we're going to that. Can't remember the name of it, but Amazon needs carbon credits. They're putting in a solar farm here. We're doing 275 acres. We've got 50 acres out there. And it's paying like 15 times cash right now.
Solar is a good option. The only thing is, it can't handle the peak energy plants of the grid. Everybody gets out really far, got the original fires up their furnaces or whatever.
You got to maintain the grid. All these individual systems.
It takes a combination of renewable to make it. And I work in wind.
Yeah.
You know, and wind is good, but I don't see wind as the future.
I don't either.
Unless they can really harness the energy
a lot better than they do.
Yeah, kind of like how solar is evolved.
I don't know what one of those windmills costs.
Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. And you know, a lot of people talk about the crude oils that are using, but it's like yeah, you put oil in the gearbox, you have grease it on the blades so the blades can pitch, and that's really about it. And it's really about it. So I mean.
There are, but
it's just the shaft. It's just the shaft and the blades that really move, you know, and the gears in the gearbox. So you got a gearbox full.
Yeah, is that just like as they speed up, they flatten out?
Oh yeah, so when they're pitched at 90 degrees, that's like flat. So it's just like minimal spin. Yeah. And they can only go up to so many RPMs depending on what turbine it is. So after it exceeds a certain RPM, it will shut it down, turn to 90. And
does it stop them or does it turn the blade?
It will turn the blade to 90 and then it will let it keep it. Okay. Because if you lock the rotor, then now you're stripping the brake, your brake and stuff.
You basically be taking it out of gear.
Letting it pin because we can't overproduce. But
see how many fascinating people we have here, guys.
I didn't know if Alex wanted to be on, so I've been holding it out. But there's Alex.
So Alex and Eddie and Lori are going down to Post Falls later. If you'd like to join them, and maybe a few others.
Yeah. My
I
pig
like
said
to see
something
it.
about going too, but he's going to get a jacket. And doing some Walmart. I think he's getting
I
some
know.
parts for somebody around here too.
He needs some air horn parts, and we got to put them someplace they won't hit the trailer, which I tried to do the first time, but I don't know how that did. We wanted them on top.
Oh yeah.
So.
Well, I hear that if you point him down at the ground,
Yeah.
it pushes the sound out.
The problem is he's got a late model tractor. I think that's a 2017, and it's skirted up so hard, and he's got a chain basket on one side and APU on the other, and it is harder to get room for those things under there.
I know I've never really thought about the directions on horns, but it feels like everybody has their own preference.
They seem to.
And as far as I know, we've not done some kind of thing of, you know, like a tester on it or anything. And I think it's just like everybody has their own way, and I don't think one way is wrong.
Vern's got him pointed towards his cab.
Yeah.
Which will blast the sound
Reverberate off
out.
of it.
Yeah, to the left and the
But
right.
Blinky's got his pointed straight out, and I'll tell you what, those suckers are loud.
Shoot, Cowboy's dog barks louder than 90% of the horns we got in the convoy. I'll tell you
Definitely.
what, I'm serious. That dog is loud.
It's louder than my horn.
And it barks just for the sake of barking.
No, I think he's got him trained. No,
Okay.
he's got him
He
trained
does.
to bark.
They don't have
Why
a
would
horn.
you do that?
They
It's
don't
'cause it's
have
cool.
a horn.
They don't have a horn?
They don't have a horn, so the dog is their horn. Cowboy Kevin gets them all riled up,
Yeah, like, come on, get ready.
and that dog now is on command. So if you see
Yeah,
that
you
dog
drive
honking
past
out
him,
the
you'll have your head
window,
hanging out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, you know how the sound amplifies going under the overpasses?
Mm-hmm.
I pull over a couple times under the overpasses because that's
Oof.
where I like to film.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like all the
be
I'm
safe,
telling you,
Diesel.
man,
Thank you.
that dog barks really loud and it's awesome. But it's such a nice dog.
It is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good ones around here. There's a couple not so nice, but
Yeah, Eddie's dog's kind of mean with other dogs.
yeah, Eddie, Coco's a good girl though.
Oh, she really is.
And Jessica loves her. I got one on a third jar of peanut butter. I think. Man, I handed it. So
Coco's.
I actually picked up some. You know what? You guys got a dog here?
No.
Okay,
No, we lost our dog a couple of weeks before the convoy.
Next dog. Oh, really?
Yeah, he was 11.
But I'm still buying dog treats. I have some back at the.
I don't have my dog here either. I'm still grabbing dog treats for people.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well, there, you hang out with a dog for 2 months, and
It's like the
they're your
first
buddy
time
too,
he
you
looks
know?
over at me, I'm putting stuff on the belt. He's like, "What are you doing there?" I'm like, "I'm getting dog treats."
Oh yeah, store.
Is that for Coca? I'm like, "No, it's for everyone."
Yeah. I love dogs. Dogs bring out the best of me.
This is the first time in 25 years I haven't had a dog.
Yep.
So it's kind of funny.
It's tough, man.
It is.
The worst part
It
about
is.
owning a dog is you generally outlive it.
Yeah. And I've got a good friend of mine that's a large animal vet in Mobile, so we usually have him come to the house, and it's a little easier on the kids that way. But yeah, that sucks. It sucks.
If you don't mind, I know it's probably a touchy subject, but I mean, my dog Onyx, she passed away about a year ago from cancer, cancerous tumors. I'm rolling a cigarette, by the way. No worries. But yeah, I mean, we had her cancerous tumor removed.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the size. It was probably like this big.
Yeah.
It's kind of like with Murphy.
And then once we got it removed, within a month or two, it was like this big. It was
Sometimes
like this
when
tall.
you get into them, they just
The
go
air,
nuts.
I guess.
Yep.
And
That was with our first dog, and we were close friends with our vet, so we knew he was telling us honest stuff, and we knew the risk. And our dog was like over 15 years old. He actually died on the table, and Ed brought him back.
Oh wait, what?
My dog
Yes.
went down for a few minutes. So we went out on Sunday to his shop, and neat little laser cutter. And he said, "All right, put it on." And I assisted or whatever. And we cut a big lump off his head. They got a little far under one time, and it got him back. So
What did they use like any type of
little shocker or something.
Oh no, but was he undergoing surgery at the time?
Yeah, yeah.
It-
We intubated him, and they had a tube down his throat, and they
Ed's
sedated
our
him
vet, and
little
Ed's a
farther
good
than-
friend.
What's it called when they put him like under or whatever, like
The anesthesia.
anesthesia?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he was under anesthesia.
Okay.
So, and that,
But we
it
knew
what happened.
slipped off.
we knew the
Yeah,
risk
he
because
brought
of
it
his
back up,
age
backed it
and
off. But yeah, he was
everything.
old.
But Ed he's good at
Top
what
notch
he
guy,
does,
top-notch guy.
and we were willing to give it a shot, or it was that or put him to sleep. So we gave it a shot, and it worked. It never did grow back. So whatever with that air and stuff, we were in that small percentage lucky zone. And I can't remember how long Murphy lived after that.
You got to make sure you get all the roots of it.
Yes, that's what he kept saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he must have done a good job getting it all out.
Yes.
Yeah, a big lump the size of a golf ball.
Oh, it was, and it came out of nowhere real fast.
Oh yeah. And you're lucky he got all the roots out, because like I'm telling you, it'll spread like wildfire within a month.
That's just wicked.
And dude, like I'm telling you, my dog's tumor was like this thick, and like the half of it was like just rotting flesh on the top of it. It was bleeding everywhere. I mean, it smelled terrible, and like we had to put her down because I think could have burst. I mean, she would have bled. She would have bled out. It was a terrible way to go.
It's a horrible way. I mean,
got to the point where he couldn't.
There's no quality of life there, so you know it's like you're kind of forced. And with Moses, our last dog, it was like I knew we pushed the envelope of quality of life.
Yeah.
And then it got to be like, yeah.
And he was still good. He was just having to pee a lot, go out a lot more often.
He kept getting stones, and I know the stones were painful.
Yeah. He never complained at all.
He hardly ever barked. So it was really hard for me. I mean, you had to really be close watching his
he just kind of wanted to tell you when he wanted
behavior.
To go out, so.
Yep. But for like the last year, he was real cuddling and always around me, sitting on my lap, and I was kind of prepared that he was saying bye.
Getting in one of those moods.
Yeah.
I haven't been home much since he's been gone. The few times that I have been home, I'm not gonna lie, it's really tough. And I think that's why, I mean, I can look in Coco's eyes and it feels like Moses. So that's why I like her so much. Like, they have like the same temperament and they're easygoing.
Eddie, Lori, and I, we've been grouping up at hotels for almost a month now. I love Coco.
She's a sweetheart.
I love her to death. And I was telling her, because she is temperamental around other dogs.
Yeah.
And I was telling Eddie, I was like, because Coco does well with his mom's dog.
Yeah.
Right. And I was like, well, maybe get somebody that is okay, like understands the risk here, and like, you know how it takes dogs like 15 minutes to calm down.
Yeah.
Once they get somewhere new or they see something exciting.
Here's the problem with that, Alex.
Hold on, let me finish. So like I was suggesting, like, maybe I hold Coco, right, and then you go up and pet the other dog for 15 minutes.
Exactly.
Right, and like show love to the other dog, show Coco that it's okay, and then maybe afterwards, the owner of the other dog, with their permission, we could kind of try to get them to mingle a little bit.
I've tried to just go in and pet Coco, and then I'll walk away and I'll let her watch me pet other dogs. And I couldn't feel her anxiety. You know what I mean? I'm sure that it'd probably be good for her to get it over. You know what I mean? And get through that anxiety, but it breaks my heart.
He's had some issue back in Hagerstown with people. The problem is I don't know if we put out a call for the nation's most irresponsible dog owners and how
Well, they let the dogs run loose everywhere, and that's what I was just going to lead into is Eddie has to like park way out in the middle of nowhere because everybody else gets hotel rooms.
And that's why I always make sure I go and take Coco. Yes, another little dog has bit me in Dysart.
Yeah, these dogs are
But
everywhere.
my cat bites me harder, so I let it go.
We had one woman pull her van over, dumped 3 dogs out. She's like, I'll take a crap picture. I was not happy. And I mentioned it to her.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I was polite. I said, I'd appreciate it if you did not bring your dogs over here to poop.
Well, she actually won that argument and just walked away.
Well,
she goes, they have to go someplace. I said, well, man, make sure it's not here.
Or just make sure you clean it up.
Yeah. I get it. I was telling Eddie, there's a kid back home, a little bit slow, mid-20s, picks up dog crap. Charges $40 a month.
Yes.
He's got 1,100 customers. Yeah.
We had a town of 3,000.
I mean, it'll only take you 30 minutes to pick up some food.
They make it into like a full-time job.
Yeah,
he's a young kid.
$4.5 million a year.
I bet he is.
$40 times 1,100.
He has
right
a
there.
wait list, and then
That's
there's somebody else that started, so he's been referring them to the new company.
Because he just doesn't have the time to.
And they started this because of COVID.
Yep. and everybody was at home. And we do a lot of construction and stuff. And people really tricked out their houses once they were home. Especially about that. So,
Yeah.
It was a good year, to be honest.
You know, you can do
That may be my part-time job when I get home.
So you guys want to hear one of my ideas? Like, if I was to ever be able to invent something other than hydropower, it would be like a little Bluetooth to your Wi-Fi camera for your dog, and like a little treat dispenser, right? So you can kind of check in on your dog, and like, because my dog's got social anxiety like a mother.
You sell those things for $99.95 on Amazon, you won't be able to meet production.
I know, right?
I promise you.
I know, right? Just like check in and be like, "Who's a good boy? You being good? Here's
You
a
want a
treat."
treat? Oh, yeah, man.
Like, doop. Just press a button on your phone and a treat drops down into their bowl. Like, that would be cool, you know?
Corporate America.
All I'm thinking about is
I like
like
solutions. I like
if I was just like going on with my day, then all of a sudden somebody just popped an Oreo in my mouth. I mean, how great would that be, man? That would be so
as long as we had a
motivating.
glass of milk with it.
When my great-grandfather turned 100, the doctor said, you have to quit smoking. And he was not too happy about that. Well, his son, my grandfather, was an engineer. So he made a machine that would dispense 1 cigarette per hour. And that old man would stare at that box on the wall without saying a word.
Wagging his tail, waiting for it to come down.
He wasn't wagging his tail. He was not happy.
Oh, the things we do to keep ourselves in check.
I don't know whatever happened to that thing.
I don't know, but I could probably use it.
That's really cool, though. That's cool. It's like it's a similar idea, yeah. And you could probably even program that thing to just drop down a treat with a little CBD sprinkled on it. You know, I mean,
Chill them out.
Chill them out. Yeah.
I mean, I can make you one that'll go off timer. I can probably do remote.
Yeah, you're supposed to make that self-feeder for the cats before you left.
Nobody cares about cats.
Well, the Bluetooth is so they can hear your voice. and,
Yeah.
like,
I'd have to ponder on that a little bit. But I got a good buddy who's a senior software engineer at Patel. So
there you go. All right. Well, if you start making that product, let me know.
I will, bro. I'll pull you in on
Hold
it.
on here. I gotta get this door shut. The beeping is driving me crazy.
I don't have it copyrighted, man. You know, I actually, back in the day, about a decade ago, I was like talking about translucent solar panels. You know, stacked. Well, no,
That
they
sky
already
is
have them for windows
gorgeous.
now. But you know, because you have these massive solar fields that are spread out one layer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right, but if you
Why
can
not
stack
go
them up,
up?
you can. You know, it's just like
Because sunlight's good stuff. It doesn't diminish over distance. So
just like shelves. It's
Yeah.
organizing your house. You know, you get more if you stack them up.
we just got to think a little bit harder and make stuff a little bit more conducive to stuff, and it'll work. But yeah, they got to be taller. We can't just go solar right now. Not there.
Especially not with this.
No. Go down at Yuma or something maybe. But well, I'm gonna wander around and see if I can find 007 for a minute.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we'll definitely go check it out post fall.
What time do you think would be? Well, I guess whatever time Mud Pig's getting back. Hey guys, in my chat, can y'all go holler at Mud Pig and see where he's at? Give us some ETA back to the Speedway.
See right there, you guys. You got it.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody in
so
Patriot
helpful.
Mechanics, go holler at Mud Pig. What kind of emojis do you guys use?
The gear and the flag.
Flag and the gear. Go throw some gears and flags in Mud Pig's truck or chat and see if he'll be back anytime soon. Tell him we want to go to the waterfalls. Everybody go throw some rain clouds and umbrellas in Mud Pig's
It's coming
chat.
out a little bit. It feels a lot better just sun peeking through.
Oh yeah, I'm warming up. I wish I wouldn't have put so many layers
It
on.
was chilly this morning.
In California, it was like that. It was just hot and cold, hot and clouds. I wasn't sure I was bipolar or if it was the weather.
It's just so beautiful up here, though.
It is, yeah. So, all right. Well, I'll let you guys mosey around. I'm gonna go try to recruit more people for the waterfall.
Sure, man.
I want to spin some fire out there too. You know? There's not a burn man here, is there? I don't think so.
Right now it rains.
I wouldn't worry. I haven't been afraid of that.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the sky. I mean, like.
Must not be good.
Just doing around.
Okay, you look like you're cruising.
No, just making sure everything's cool. It was cloudy earlier. It's
Yeah,
cold.
as soon
Now
as
it's
it pops out, it's real nice.
All right, y'all. We'll see
All
you
right,
around.
Alex, I'll see you in a little bit, man.
Nice chatting with y'all.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Drop the glove, baby.
Okay, thank you.
If you figure out where Mudpig's at, let me know.
I will.
Just send your chatters to my chat. Real
That's
quick.
what I do. I tell them it's Alex.
I know who you are, but what's your...
That's my channel on YouTube.
No, the other day they were saying that if they go into your channel and promote us, then you're banning them.
Wait,
and that's what I didn't even address it with you because I know that it's just, because I always promote them all on. It's not so much about the live streaming, they've got to help us. That way, not even that, but I mean, just like helping us out on our route. They're part of the convoy. They can watch us all.
That too.
I
I
mean,
run backdoor with Donnie most of the time, and it's real nice being able to get on there and say, hey, where in the hell's G at?
I call them my pit crew. Any kind of question. A lot of time they answer my questions before I even ask.
it. Yeah.
Yep. They know the next step. So.
Yeah, and they're like telling me, hey, check out Elon's tweets, check out this, check out that. It's like, oh shoot, I don't got time to do this. So thank you.
Right?
Yeah. So.
All right, man. I'll talk at you soon.
Yeah.
Have a good day. We'll see ya. I need to go and get my tea. I'm getting thirsty. Oh wow.
Did I open one of these? Did I get two?
You got two of them. I cannot believe Sandy and Jerry. Oh my goodness. Like,
Oh, they're so sweet.
they are very thoughtful, selfless people.
Yeah, a bag full of shampoo and
I could use it.
all kinds of stuff in there.
I could seriously use it. I even looked. I mean, it's just like
Do you want
handing them out.
to get a hotel tonight? You want to stay here? What do you think?
I was thinking about getting a hotel tonight because we're leaving.
So early and we want to get packed up?
Correct. Yes. And I know you like getting a good night's sleep before we go on.
I always like a good night's sleep.
And I don't know. I was kind of out laundry. I know I have clothes. Any like people convoy.
I'm out of pants that aren't beige.
Okay, then we should. Well, I had my music on and got it off real fast. But I thought about laundry. So yeah, we could do laundry too. I could do laundry. But oh my gosh, Jerry and Sandy, thank you so much for everything that you've done, not only for us, but
For the convoy.
the entire convoy.
You don't know how much it helps.
I know it takes preparation and time. We just so appreciate it. Where are we headed? Still looking for Double L?
Yeah, I'm just cruising around real quick. He may or may not be here. He's still out handing out flyers.
Oh, the tea just went up my nose.
Oh no.
I know, it's a bump. It's starting to warm up. And I got a toothbrush. Because that's what I forgot to buy last time. I'm used to having my electric toothbrush. I miss that. I usually take it with me. I have like one of those Sonic Care things. And I thought, you know, the battery wouldn't last long, I wouldn't have power, so on and so forth.
It
But
won't be gone that long.
I've actually thought about buying one. And the thing is, I like check out certain stores like Hot Deals of the Day, and I just bought a new one and I put it in my Christmas box like as extra presents. I guess I should have brought it. don't think it's from sleeping in here. I think it's from standing. So Auto Savvy right here has let us use the parking lot. Been very welcoming and generous here. So what other vehicles are here?
To work on? I don't think any at the moment. I'm going to go back and see if there's any local hotels available. I don't know. What do you think, baby?
It's totally up to you. We should go and pick up laundry back there at the tent.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Probably not a bad idea at all. Rain redoing some paint.
I know,
Well,
probably
it's-
scrubbed it off from the
Yeah. It's pretty clear around here, so hopefully a lot of them went to hand out information.
See if I can't give you guys a nice view of the Freedom Outlaws. Who, while they may be outlaws, are some of the better folk around here, I think.
Thanks, you guys. You're great. Best pit crew ever. Huh. That's what I picked up to do, to see if there was any laundromats near.
Your phone's so hard to use.
It's the same as yours.
Yeah, but you have it all messed up.
I have it personalized. That does sound easy, old Texan. Hey, y'all, I think we're going to take a break. Gonna head over, find a laundromat. Probably find a place, a hotel for tonight. And I need to do the watermark.
Oh yeah, I don't know too much about that stuff.
But I just didn't think you guys wanted to go to like the laundromat and whatnot with us because it may not be very interesting. It's only 2 o'clock here. I'm sure dinner won't be for a little while.
Oh, for crying out loud. Signed in.
I thought I heard Dee's horns, but no. I don't think they're back yet up there. I kind of want to go along.
That's fine.
I should get up and...
Oh, dang it.
Get the bag out of there. You can see... no, I will not comply with such a small little tin. I think it was Freedom 4 that just arrived. Oh, I don't know who designed the Jeeps, but whenever it's wet and you open up the back hatch,
Water runs in.
yeah. Like, why did they do that? I've been slimed.
Oh, damn it. I hate that shit.
me 10 seconds and it'll be done.
Okay. Because we should have looked for a place to start washing.
Oh, I think I left that tie wrap over there.
Would you sign into the bank real quick for me there, baby? I haven't got my phone set up yet.
It still knows me even if I'm yawning. Well, Krill is wasting time by getting attention and asking stupid questions. Krill criticizes other people's efforts. I don't know how it's helping the cause.
Head south on North Beck Road toward West Bedrock Road.
You got everything on Disney?
Yepers.
I don't know what happened to the knee on my bibs, but I think it was wearing thin and got caught on something in the washer last time. It tore it wide open.
Yeah. Kind of sad because these are my favorite pants and they are.
I know.
They're past
That's the
their
problem.
time.
We're putting all our use on a handful of clothing.
Well,
Wearing out
these
quick.
pants were old before.
Continue on North Beck Road for
But
3/4 of a
one
mile.
thing I can't wait to do is like get different clothes because I'm tired of wearing the same thing over and over again. And there are certain clothes at home that I miss that I didn't bring.
The old school bus. Good to have them back.
I just have a feeling with Krill it's going to get out of hand.
Somebody being a jerk.
Yeah, like I said, it's not, I mean, I really don't understand the whole algorithms, but our, like, real goal is just to, there's a lot of different little things to spread, you know. I'm trying to do a couple things at once, hold on. To get the message out there, to get people excited, for you to keep us excited. The few times that I did look at the press, it wasn't good and it wasn't true. So this way you guys can see what's going on. And I just feel like Krill's gonna be one of those, like, you know, a splinter that you haven't been able to get out for.
And he's a bastard.
So I was like, yeah, if he, she, whoever it is wants to come in and actually talk about it, but then I'm calling him stupid questions because he could have watched anybody's live and answered his own questions. So we are off to the laundromat.
And we had some very, very wonderful folks offer us their laundromat up, but some of my clothes are just very dirty from wrenching on stuff, and I don't want to take that over to her place and mess up her washer. And
oh, yeah.
I know how much trouble I get at home when my clothes are this dirty and it messes up the washer.
Turn left onto West Celtis Way.
Sometimes it's nice to power wash your stuff or blow off the compressed air before you come in the house.
Turn left onto West Celtis Way.
Yeah, Oreo Defender. I've not really talked with Oreo.
Continue on West Celtis Way for 4 miles.
But I think that, from what I understand, it's like a little cross between a Patriot and a job. I'm a landscaper, so I'm not here under the guise of or wanting to get the algorithms or wanting to get the likes or trying to whatever it is that the other streamers are doing. I'm doing my own thing. Well, actually, I really probably
my channel.
Exactly.
But that's okay.
I saw my
mechanic. We'll do a lot of cool stuff when we get home. Not necessarily right when I get home because might just stop off for a day or two. But no, I do all kinds of stuff. We'll have yard work projects and stuff that you can make at home, projects and stuff. It's harder to make at home, but we'll show you how it's made, stuff like that.
Yeah, Carol, I've noticed that I complain about the service going out a lot, but it seems like for some reason our live streams keep going when everyone else's falls.
Hi, man. How we doing today?
Happy the sunshine finally made
Boy, it did. It warmed right up.
First time over this far west.
Yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, you know,
Especially when the weather's not acting crazy, but
from Ohio, so we're used to crazy weather.
Yeah. But no, everything, I mean, it's just pristine up here, man.
y'all just passing through, or you
We're with the convoy.
Okay.
So,
Safe travels.
you too, sir. Thank you. So there's local PD. We just had a conversation with the window through. Seemed pretty nice to me.
Yeah, they all are nice. A lot of it's BS.
What I will say is that I've met great people in every part of the country.
Yep.
Maybe I should buy that truck. Is that a junk truck?
I don't know.
I'd be kind of sad if I didn't go home with like a rust-free square body Chevy or 70s Ford pickup or earlier.
Mander is awesome, isn't he? I wasn't going to tell him, Mander. I was going to give all the credit to you. But I think that's the first time you were so fast. I don't know why, but I didn't think Idaho would have this many people.
Yeah, people think it's mostly potato farms, but it's so much more than that.
It is? It is really pretty.
The best way to grow potatoes, guys, is plant them in the dirt and then put like the bottom of a put the bottom of a plastic barrel around them with the bottom cut out so it's a tube, and then just keep throwing straw in as they grow up through. And then At the end of the season, just no digging. At least it's not that hard. In the garden, we'll see.
Look at it. To get it plated in. Where in the hell have you guys been?
Why isn't it all rotted out?
Or did you see that at the ball game last night?
There's something special about living. Everybody knows everybody and everything they're into. There was one time that I got a call and figured out what my son had been into before he even got off the bus. And it was something he had done on the bus, like moments before.
Yeah, we'll hang in there as long as we get service. Here I was just tooting my phone's horn, keeping us going.
Little hill here, maybe on top of it will do better. There we go. Very pleasant little town, though. Nice streets, nice neighborhoods.
This is probably visually the most similar to where we live.
This is a lot bigger
than what we have. Well, I'm talking about just the Ohio area in general.
Yeah. The geography.
Yeah. The trees. I thought I heard horns. The type of vegetation.
I'd even take that truck home. Paint's rough, but no rust. That guy's pretty old, though. I don't think he's gonna let up on that truck. He's probably had it since he was new. My son's trying to find a torque wrench. I don't know why they'd be missing. Putting a motor together to drop back in his pickup. He's got a 77 Chevy short bed, half ton. And it wiped a bearing out, so he pulled the motor out sometime back and is just ready to rock and roll again. So may have to help with that while I'm at home.
Turn right onto North Cecil Road, then turn left.
See it from here.
There's this phantom horns. I really thought it was Big D's horns specifically, so they might have the same brand or whatever, yeah. Oh, I see more. Doing some laundry.
All right, guys, we have arrived at the washboard.
We have no idea of the route as of yet. Dennis speculates that we'll take 90, 80, and then 70. Quite honestly, I've not even looked at a map. But earlier, someone fairly new to the convoy said, you know how they went from Adelanto to Washington, D.C., and it was kind of like a straight, a straight path. And then on the way back, we kind of hit the southern portion. So it would only be fitting if we stuck up north. However, we really don't know. There's lots of convoy people here. I'm going to roll down the windows. I'm going to put you guys on mute just in case there's any other convoy people out and about. And we are out in public now. We'll be nice and polite. Maybe I'll listen to a couple of songs when I'm waiting on the washer. But you guys can talk, get some snacks, take a break. But we'll be right here. I'll check in on the comments. Alrighty. We're back. In there. It's very nice and clean. Lots of convoy business today. Very, very, very friendly people around here.
Head west toward North Cecil Road.
They're just all
Turn right onto North Cecil Road, then turn right
welcoming.
onto East Fallen Avenue.
You just got to get the right one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of old pickups around here.
Alrighty. There we go.
Continue on East Fallen Avenue for half a mile.
So right now we are, I'll move the flag for you since we're rolling. We're going to go and check into a motel. Yay! And then by that time, the washer will be done and we'll race back to the laundromat to put stuff on into the dryer.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Idaho 41 South. Turn right onto Idaho 41 South. In a quarter mile, turn right onto the I-90 ramp to Post Falls, Spokane.
I was thinking tonight would be a better night to stay in a hotel because we have a little bit more time. And I do think that we will get an early start on Thursday. So I like being close to camp when we get those early starts.
Turn right onto the I-90 ramp.
It is always nice to have family visit. Yeah, I hear you.
It's always nice to have family visit, but sometimes it's nicer when they leave.
It was her grandson
Well, that would be nice, yes.
and his wife. I'm thinking that they would just hold a special heart. Because sometimes, you know, I can be really busy with work or anything, and my nieces used to know my work schedule. But then when I started the business, I didn't really, you know, they were asking me, when do you work? And I'm like, all the time. And I didn't realize that they were trying to find time to come over and visit me. So finally I just had to tell them, it's like, yeah, you're more important than work. Not to mention I can take them with me most of the time.
Plus, kids under 13 don't know the value of a dollar, so you can really get your money's worth.
Oh, that is so special, Dorset. Fourth great-granddaughter was born.
Oh, congratulations.
to drive on roads where the traffic flows well.
Well, it looks like the G-Ride is here.
I guess we're staying at the same hotel as some other convoy people. Oh, Lorianne, I wish the weather was better for you. I thought it was going to be pretty cold here all day, but it's warming up quite a bit. I'm just amazed at how friendly everyone is here. Freedom Ford down the road. Convoy along with him, but to be leading the cards back from the pamphlets. Awesome, Freedom Ford. Isn't this such a lovely, lovely surprise? I want to try to see what I zoomed in here. So yeah, our Convoy family is coming back home from the pamphlets. Such a nice, nice surprise. I want to try to hop over to Freedom Ford's channel. And it doesn't look like I can chat on Freedom Ford's channel. We'll just go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Craig, Mud Pig has not tried to contact us yet. What does he need?
All set.
Awesome.
First floor.
Should we take anything and put it in there?
Do we have anything to take
I've got
in?
my bags. We can just at least toss in there, I
Yeah,
guess.
check out the room. All right, guys, we're gonna take some
Here on the first floor.
first
or,
floor.
like,
Yep. Just in the front door, down the hall a little bit.
oh, okay.
Don't keep the keys next to your phone, laptop, key fob.
Talking about the waterfall. Okay, I got what you're saying. Alex Glasgow wants to get in contact with Mud Pig about the waterfall today. So that's what that is all about. I didn't know.
I'll take your bag and give you the phone.
Yep. All right, you guys. Let me run in some stuff here, and we'll be right back. don't know. All right, we are back.
Nice room, you guys. Not too bad. Sometimes you got to worry about the discount ones.
Trying to get back to our clothes.
Head southwest toward West River Bend Avenue. Turn left on North Pleasantview Road, then turn right on. Turn left on North Pleasantview Road, then turn right on the I-90 East ramp.
Look how good it did.
I don't even go on Twitch.
Turn right on the I-90 East ramp.
Nice. It's like the first time this happened all trip. I think I like Idaho.
Continue on I-90.
I'm sorry, Dawn, but thanks for sticking up. it's warming up today.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer than it was this morning. It's saying 60 on the car, but it feels much better than that with the sun out. It's a balmy 60, but it feels good. the 70s Camaros or 80s. I don't think that'll ever happen.
Laundromat. You guys definitely have time to go to the bathroom. We got to put the clothes in the dryer and come up with a plan. So we're going to take a quick break and we'll catch you in another hour. And then that way also it'll help break up the stream so they won't be as long and we won't run out of time. So we're going to let you guys go right now, but we will be back soon, maybe about an hour.
Maybe less.
Maybe
more.
less, maybe more. You know, it's convoy time. But we really appreciate everything that you guys do. No matter how small, it definitely means a lot. It's definitely a team effort here.
Just popping in to say hi is great.
Yep. I won't forget you.
We'll be back, guys.
We'll be here.
Do the bathroom, get supper started. Well, most of you are probably. Yeah, you can still get supper started for a lot of you.
Yep.
Whatever. We know you guys got stuff to do too, so.
Oh.
We'll be back.
Take care, Patriots. See you soon. Bye.